Hello, everybody. And hello to Dandelion right behind me. I saw you walk up. I love that we're matching. Welcome in, everyone. Happy Saturday. Happy MSQ day. I hope everyone's doing well. Sorry, I walked away briefly because I, spur of the moment, decided I wanted to light a candle. So I had to go get my lighter. What is this one? This is caramel apple cake. Delicious. Just get some nice little vibes in here. Feeling good. I'm wearing like my comfiest outfit. Washed my hair for the first time in like 6 days. And I have a candle lit. And now I'm here with you guys to play some 14. I couldn't ask for more. I really couldn't. Alright, let me get situated. Dandelion, I have to see what pants you're wearing because those are way better than what I am wearing with this jacket. Time for some MSQ. Yes. We are getting back into 6.3. Drake, hello. Welcome in. Let me click into the game, which means that needs to go away. Hello. What are these pants? I have to know. And you're a machinist, so whatever these are, I can wear them. Falconer's bottoms. I like that it has a belt and it's a better material than these like leggings. Hold on, Falconer's bottoms. Can I just buy that? I'm at the Crystarium because turns out I'm missing a couple pieces of Crypt Lurker aiming gear. So I needed to get that for my upcoming level 80 bard. Need some legs that are more leather based. Yeah, and those looked a lot better. I mean, this wasn't really meant to be my bard outfit. It's more just like a placeholder. I always have a couple like level 1, what am I trying to say? Level 1 outfits for like, you know, wherever my job might be at. But once we're to level 90 on everything, oh, that's cheap. Give me these. Wait, can I craft this? It's a jacket you made. You gave me the materials and I made it. Yeah. Yeah, I hadn't used it in a glam yet. So that's why I made this one when I did Bard. You know what? I could make this, but I have almost 7 million gills. So I'm gonna be a little 1%er real quick. Wait, I think I'm out of jet black dye though. But I know how I can get more. Hold on. Sorry, I didn't expect to suddenly do a glam thing, but Dandelion has inspired me. Hi. Very happy to be at the Crystarium right now. I've been kind of like vibing here while I did my dailies and then spending poetics and just the music and everything. Try on gunmetal. It's easy to get from your island. Is that a dye or a piece of gear? It's a dye. I can get it from my island. Purple for the pants, like yours are red. That's true. There is no purple in this outfit. You know what? I'll just grab them just in case. But I will try your suggestions and see if I like that better. Oh. This part makes me tear up every time. Oh, God. Oh, wait. Who do I have out? Momiji? Take this demi materia. You're a glamour nut. That's true. You are. I see a Drake. God, I miss Shadowbringers. Like, Endwalker is my favorite expansion, but this just feels nostalgic. This is like right when I was really starting to get into my groove of like streaming. And just all the hours I spent here. Miss it. You look through every piece in game for your glams. You are an inspiration, truly. All right, I'll try gunmetal and I'll try purple and see how I feel. Hello, friends. Here, let me give you these in case you want to follow me around as I go on my glam hunt. All the hours and all the tears, all this. I know. It's, I'm gonna get that way about, Endwalker too. I mean, I'm already that way about Endwalker, but we're still in it. Okay, so you said my island gunmetal, and then I want to try purple as well. I take it I can get the dye from my shops in my little cabin. It's not really a cabin anymore, but... Seafarer calories? Okay. The blue one. I got those. I got plenty of those. I'm still rank 18. I know we just played on Thursday, so I don't really have a ton of update stuff to show you guys. Okay. You said Seafarer. Would it be item or exclusive? Guessing item. Item? Okay. Oh, there's a lot here. Oh, there's metallic here too. Oh, it's expensive. Okay. Hold on, what other colors do we have? Ruby red, cherry pink, canary yellow, vanilla yellow, dragoon blue, turquoise, gunmetal. Okay, I'll try that one. You can get, oh, you get pearl white here. I didn't know that. But you can't get, I don't really use white dye. I use a lot of, okay, and a bunch of materia. I use mostly jet black. Okay. And then I guess Limsa's the cheapest stock to go to right now. Go see how these two colors look. Gunmetal's a good one to keep on, though. Use pearl white when you need to combine non-same textured pieces together. Gunmetal as well. Ah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I am enjoying this glam. I just don't know if it's going to stay. I kind of like the look of it with Bard. It looked really good with Machinist, really, which I think is what Dandelion's wearing the jacket with. Where am I going? I want to go to the aft castle. Leather piece with a weaver piece, yeah. Yeah, again, the leggings, like this whole outfit was just all placeholder stuff. It was just all level 1 things that I could put on immediately. Kind of ignored the texture differences. Okay, I don't have anything. Okay, so I have a few pieces to put away. This is not how I planned the start of stream. Okay, let me put some of this stuff away. I have this, and my bottoms, and this, and the rest is my credendum stuff. Okay. Old Summoner Glam used the jacket with the crafter legs from the Firmament, then the Omega shoes from Savage. I think I remember your Summoner, that was gray, wasn't it? Because you used the same top that I used to use, or yeah, this top, right? That used to be your Summoner top. Okay, let's get the bottoms on first. We just switch to Bard. I didn't see what level the Falconer bottoms were. It was craftable at 60, right? So it should be up here somewhere. Or not? Or it was craftable at 60. Oh, here they are. Oh, prior to that. Oh. Oh, but my boots don't go. I mean, I guess it's still fine, but I liked the boots that it went over. How do the baronial pants look with the jacket? Let me find out for you. Except I don't know which ones those are. Your boots make it look different. Well, Dandelion had on the 2B boots, which I could do. Second one over. Bottom right, second one over. These ones? I'd need different shoes. I kind of like the sleeker look. I already forgot where those pants are. Is this them? This is them. Got little straps on the side. I could do the 2B boots as well. I just feel like I use these boots way too much. I mean, it doesn't look too bad. I just kind of prefer to go over. Let's try it with the different colors. Let's try our 2 color options. Okay, we have gunmetal. Oh, that's actually like black. Oh. Well, it's okay. Feels a bit too shiny. Maybe I'd have to walk around in it. That just looks like black. I was not expecting. What's the point of getting jet black? 2B pieces are overused. I think they're fine. I like them. I just feel like I'm constantly using those boots. I mean, I don't have a ton of options to begin with. Oh, these are 80. Ooh. What part of this gets dyed? Ooh, that part gets dyed. I can't wear them with Bard yet. I don't hate that. I prefer the pants go inside the shoes. With some pieces, you can use dark purple dye and it'll look the same or better than jet black. True. Yeah, let me try Dandelion's suggestion. Although I feel like if I were gonna dye anything purple here, I'd dye the jacket. See that? I would need to, yeah, that's basically Dandelion's glam right there. I don't hate the purple though. I wish I had another boot like this that didn't like scrunch my thigh. You know what I mean? Because this like makes my calves way thinner than they actually are. Which for some jobs I think is fine, but I kind of like the chunkier, I don't really have, I mean, I have these, but I don't know. Look at the gunmetal again. I really feel like the high half, these boots were the nicest. Hey Saram, welcome in to an unprompted glam moment. If I didn't mind open toe, the Hyma skin, which one's is that? Let me look at all my open toe. Oh wait, the explore, no, it doesn't go over the pants. I want it to go over the pants. Bought Cloud's bike from the Mog station to go with the outfit too, because it makes you feel like a biker. I believe it. I got a new mount on the island the other day, and it was the same thing. I felt like a biker. Oh, it's in a mat. Oh, I thought you saw it here in my inventory for leather worker. I don't know. I mean, that sometimes you need to walk around in it too, you know? Sometimes it like, you gotta feel the vibe. Oh, that just dyes the jacket. It doesn't dye the turtleneck. That's why your warriors got a biker glam. Hey, Aquarion. Welcome in. Listing things you use. I see. Well, now I'm kind of... No, see, I actually wish this was the opposite. I wish it dyed the turtleneck. I kept the jacket black. I think that would be a lot better. Dang, I really want to use these pants. How much different does jet black look? Just like a shade darker. This is so unimportant because I'm not even playing Bard today. I think for now I'm just gonna copy Dandelion and then I will sort it out at a later date. Maybe I can find some more boots that are like above the knee but aren't as tight. That's what I really need. Okay, but I liked the pants. I wanted them, so now I have them. Okay, anyway. Now we're twins. Portrait. Hee. I gotta start looking for a Bard weapon too. Like what I want. I've honestly been liking Bard more than I remember. Again, it was one of the first jobs I tried, and I think it just took me out of it that it turned into a support job. But this was like long before I played healers or dancer or anything. But now that I'm more used to those types of gameplay. Oh, hello. Oh, these ones. Aren't these at the... I swear these are at PvP, no? Why does it dye that part? I didn't want to... I wanted to kind of just dye the shoelaces. Because I don't want the blue shoelaces is the only thing. To just level 71 boots, I see. Yeah, I wish it dyed the way I wanted it to. I'd want the laces to be purple, but the shoes stay black. I'll mess with it. I don't know. I just, the texture of these pants is way better than what I had, and the belt buckle too. It's just a matter of finding the right shoes, and then I think we'll be golden for a while. You have the adept boots on? Hold on, let me come out. Let me see what those look like. Are you still down at the etherite? Oh, no. Oh, heading towards my location. Hello. Let me see these. Oh, those look kind of, hold on. Adept's thigh boots. Ooh, that's better. I wish the top didn't open up like that so much though. I wish it was a bit more like this part down. I feel is perfect. It looks good on this because you have some thigh showing. Also, I still love this glam so much. It makes more sense because like the top, like you have these like flowy sleeves and stuff. It makes sense that this opens like this. You have another thigh boot now. I just need to find the right thigh boots. I'll be good. Oh wait, those look like they might. Oh. Let's try the gunmetal. Oh, I think this might be it. Wait, what are these? Wait, I think I have these. I think I have those. Oh, hold on. I saw Alexander change shoes. Thanks for the shoe help, you guys. Ah, those are a bit too low. Can I search? That's true. I'm fairly certain I have those, though. I think I used to use them in a different level 1 glam for like the longest. You're all about thigh boots. Yeah, me too. Because again, I feel like these are nice, but for some things, I don't want to heel and I don't want it to scrunch my legs like this. Like that's not Naswada's thigh or calf, like at all. You know what I mean? Maybe on smaller characters, it looks a bit better, but for Naswada, she a big girl. These ones, right? Wait, were you wearing Expeditioner or... No, I think that, is this what Dandelion just had? I think it is, right? It's better than the 2B at least, that's for sure. Link them if you want, hold on. Diamond boots from Sigma Savage. This was them, yeah, okay. Yeah, once I dyed it, I was like, I think this is them. Well, this is better than the 2B ones for Naswada at least. Oh, it's 6 a.m. Do that. Let me see these. Ah, it's not quite high enough. Just do that. They are nice though, but not for this glam, I don't think. I would want it to go above the knee like these do. I think these are the winner for now. Just a simple thigh boot, you know, that like hugs the thighs, doesn't have like an opening or whatever. It doesn't make her calves half their size. Dye wonderfully in white. Let me try. Oh, those are cool. Yeah, that's like the perfect spot to keep the black for another future glam. Talking about savage glam. Oh my goodness. Okay, I saved it. I'll go swap. Oh my god. I appreciate the help, you guys. Yeah, I think that's better than what I had for sure. The textures make a lot more sense. A lot more sense. I really like these pants. That's a good choice. I like the sides. I like the belt buckle. And I think the purple was a good idea too. It still sticks to, you know, Naswada's theme. Yeah, I'm happy with this. Thanks, guys. Just need to make sure my portrait is good. If you mention glam, your ears go. Okay. That looks a lot nicer. Maybe this will, I mean, all the work I'm putting into it, maybe this will end up just being my Bard glam. Honestly, this would look good on Machinist too. I might just swap it over. My current Machinist is, well, my current Machinist is fine too, but you know, it's nice to swap it up. This is my current Machinist, which I think looks good. But I think it would look nice on this one as well. I don't know. Anyway. You know how much you swap around? Yeah, I wish we had more glam plates. It feels like a crime that you don't at least have enough for every single job. Very steampunk, yeah. I think someone said my portrait for that one looked like propaganda. Like war propaganda. It's the hat, really. Just like you with Black Mage, yeah. I thought you meant with your Black Mage glam. And I'm like, Saram, your glams are the same on everything, except sometimes there's a hat. Okay, so the way I wanted to start stream today is my Endwalker job. Lopera and Omnicom are ready for to do my like role quest or my quests before I can continue. You know what I'm trying to say. And I've really been enjoying the quest, but the problem is I've run into situations in the past where I'm queuing for something and like I try to do these quests and then I end up missing dialogue because my queue pops. So I haven't found like a good time to like do them. So I thought instead of doing Tataru's Grand Endeavor like I originally planned for today, we could go do these instead. And then I'll also have to finish up my tribe quest stuff too. And then we can get into 5.3. So should we do Loperid or Omnicrom first? I think I want to do Omnicrom. Your cute little new outfit. 6.3 almost over. I know. All we have left is Ruby Conte to fight. I mean, I'm assuming Ruby Conte worked hard on choosing those hats throughout. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disrespect you. I do apologize. Did I say 5.3? I'm sorry. 6.3. Did I say that? I probably did. I did. Whoops. Could you imagine? Oh my god, guys. Could you imagine if we were doing 5.3 today? Damn. New Game Plus incoming. It is though. We're gonna do New Game Plus everything eventually. Probably not until after Dawn Trail though. We all want to go back to 5.3. All of us living in our 5.3 era, I think. God, so good. And like, I've been enjoying the Endwalker patches, but I think it's really hard to compete with Shadowbringers patches because those patches, like, there was just so much happening. Like, Endwalker patches, the story is done. You know, everything got tied up, so it's like, we're just doing whatever. Not whatever, but you know what I mean? But Shadowbringers had to tackle getting everyone back home, right? It had to tackle what causes the start of Endwalker. Like, it had a lot to do. Have you caught any of Bree's playthrough of 4? Yeah, I was there. She played that yesterday, right? We raided in. I've seen bits and pieces. Haven't seen a lot. I see Bean Flicker. This person, Bean Flicker, from the FC Beans, I see them all the time. It's crazy. They're also doing a quest, it looks like. Hi, Bean Flicker. It's good to see you again. I've seen bits and pieces. I was there all the rest of her stream yesterday when we raided in. Beans? And I saw her Ruby Conte fight, which is why I'm pretty sure I know that he's coming. You've seen them during dailies, have you? They're just everywhere. I don't understand. Okay, so Omnicom. I cannot remember who the last people we invited in was. I want to say it was the dragons. I should probably just read the dialogue and it'll let me know. Reports from behind the counter indicate that dragons have achieved social integration with other customers. This is ideal. She had a better name for Ruby Conte? Who, Brie? I don't remember it. This person's name is Bratia. Have you seen them in Elysion? They're flying again. Goodness, I'm so happy we could help. Leggy McGee, oh yeah. He got that leg out. To my eye, it looks as if we're at least as popular as The Last Stand now, albeit with a more diverse clientele. I'll let you be the judge of that, though. Shift protocols engaged. So I guess we're checking in on the dragons. Oh, this fucking song, dude. Ah! Nothing but emotional songs today already. Okay. It is getting quite populated over here. Aww. All my hard work. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, I love the smell of carrot coffee in the eternal twilight. And look at all of the contented customers enjoying our cuisine. 'Tis more than I could have ever imagined when I proposed this idea. I summoned thee. Get that reference? I don't get that reference. Still flabbergasts me that the singer for this is the same as the Roman-born voice actor for Raubon, right? Oh my goodness. This unit is struggling to generate areas for improvement. Are all cafe objectives now complete? No, the yellow dudes, they're still an issue. We haven't found a way to like convince them they have a reason to keep living. I suppose you could say that, though it is a strange way to view one's accomplishments. Why do you ask? In accordance with the directive to all Alphatron registered units to live, this unit's mission is to assist fallen civilizations in reclaiming lost hope through simulation, soup, or other means as necessary. It appears this has been accomplished. I've been too preoccupied with other things to finish patches over Endwalker. Not too lazy, I hope you can help. Yeah, I did, those pictures that you put in the Discord last night, I did notice at the top it didn't say to be continued. And I was like, oh, Aquarion hasn't finished patches either. If so, then this unit must complete its performance evaluation immediately. Performance evaluation? That sounds dreadfully dull. What is the music change? Rather, yes. Nevertheless, this unit must adhere to standard operating protocol and analyze the results of our cultural preservation efforts. Evaluation results will determine whether this unit may continue to embrace the familiar inertia of the current mission. If all potential objectives have been fulfilled, it will once again consign itself to hibernation. No! I'm catching up to you too, Saram? Oh my gosh. Allied units may wish to know that interim evaluations indicate the latter result is likely. This unit has collected more than sufficient data proving that with the appropriate stimulation, even despairing life forms may once again hope. Omega music. Yeah, once it kicked in, I picked up what was, and like, of course it makes sense that this is what's playing. No further research on this subject is required. Logically speaking, to continue along the current trajectory would be a waste of energy. Oh, you are really fluffing my fur right now. It's like you weren't even listening to my lectures. Plural. We are finally at the point where we can operate this cafe without one civilization or another reinventing the apocalypse. And you want to kick the bucket? Come a little closer and I'll kick it for you. These two are so funny. This unit gently reminds the screeching life form that Omicron decision-making algorithms do not prioritize emotion. Well, they should. This mission has never been about experimental data, and you know it. Waste of energy, my furry arse. Our feelings matter to the Dynamists. They matter to the universe. So why don't they matter to you? Oh. This unit does not know what to tell you. Fine, be that way. See if I care. This unit will proceed to base Omicron to back up unit data before shutdown protocols initialize. Additional personnel changes may follow, but Stigma 4 will minimize disruption to cafe operations. This unit acknowledges the non-zero possibility that it may return, but at least for the moment, it leaves the last dregs in your capable appendages. Farewell. But we haven't fixed everyone. There's still the golden butterfly people. Did you want to go after it? Have we moved past the anchor stage yet? I don't know. Oh, this is horrible. We can't let N7000 enter permanent hibernation. What will the cafe do without it? What will I do? You should tell him that. All right, I'm calm. Now, how do we stop it? Dissidia told me about every single Final Fantasy boss, so you were never truly lost. Surprisingly, Theater Rhythm has helped me a bit here and there. Even if we can catch up to it before it reaches base Omicron, I doubt it will want to speak to me after my outburst. You go alone then. I'll take the time to gather my thoughts. Okay. Base Omnicom. Did I ever show you guys? I can't remember if I did. Again, there's been such, hold on, I'm gonna get away from all these people and I'll show you. There's been such chunks of like missing time between like 14 streams and progress I've made. I don't know if I ever showed you this mount that I got. Just in case I didn't. Where is it? I got this one. I don't know if I ever showed you guys this. Yeah. Where am I going? Over here. I feel like I didn't, which also almost makes me feel like maybe I have some others I haven't shown you. Even you don't have this one yet, really? Oh, it was so easy. I just used the Discord and waited to get pinged. I did like 2 fights. I mean, I was dying a lot. Look, Mom Kibbs is on the telly. I don't, are there any more I forgot to show you guys? I showed you the elephant. You don't have this one either, really? Oh, guys. Maybe I can ping it again. And when I get a notification, I'll let you guys know in the Discord. I could do that. Mana Cutter, I think I showed you guys the Mana Cutter. I didn't realize so many of you didn't have it. I thought I was still catching up to everybody. I remember showing you the frog, which is why I thought I showed you this one, because I thought I got the frog and this one around the same time. All of my freaking horses and birds and dragons. Nah, I think that's, if I forgot any, it was this one. But yeah, fight was crazy. I barely knew what was going on, but I stumbled through it. Requests for personal data acknowledged. Scanning recent automatic transmissions of internal processing logs. Unit N7000 accessed the logical process records of SIR and has been engaging in analysis and projection related to the same. The operational protocol governing these peculiar actions cannot be determined at this time. This unit wishes you pleasant speculation. You have no raid mounts past Heavensward. I mean, to be fair, if it weren't for Judge and his FC, I wouldn't have so many. Might be steadily passing us, all of us, in one way or another, except maybe Judge. Maybe. I mean, I also have significantly more time than the average person to play this game, so makes sense. Someday we need to get you the Eden mount from E12 Savage. Yeah, that's the only one from even Eden Savage that Judge's FC isn't doing. Namely because he just didn't want to deal with trying to teach people the mechanics for like an hour and a half. Because there's like Gaia's time manipulation type stuff in that one, right? But yeah, I do still need that one. That would be fun. It's easy to do unsynced. Maybe we'll throw up a party finder one day and try to get it. You skip all the hard stuff. Well, if you saw how things went doing Sepulture Savage that night, I kind of understand why he just didn't want to deal with it. But you're right, I do need to go back and get it. All you need to know is basic relativity. You're asking a lot of me. This is the girl who can't do magnets while under pressure. I'm getting better at the magnets, okay? Just sometimes my brain breaks when I'm not prepared for magnets, and then I'm like, I get it mixed up in my head all the time. Oh god, I hope I read that dialogue. I was pretty sure I do. How do magnet... Who even knows? Scientists don't even know. Little story, tell us, Saram. Where am I going next? Gather more information. Okay. Ah! Hold on, sorry. I was trying to lift my mic up a little higher and I pulled the entire thing out of the rig. Naswada is going to clear future was rewritten. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. We're gonna get there. Right, we're gonna get to our extreme and savage era eventually. I'm really excited for it. Request for location data acknowledged. Searching base Omicron monitoring logs. Sensors detected N7000's progress toward the fallow portal. Calculations indicate that it will have proceeded past the empty portal towards the limits of Ostrakhan decahexi by the time code at which the organic life form can catch up. I had a dream last night that one of my best friends that got me into the game did a raid with you. You were playing Dark Knight and you were so bad he stopped talking to you. Woke up so freaking scared to play. Oh, Saram. It's the tanxiety. It's the tanxiety. I totally understand. Rips off mic head fatality. I know, I fucking decapitated my microphone for a second. I didn't mean to. Just trying to adjust everything. Kind of surprised at how easily that just lifts out of that, but whatever. Okay, I think he gave us coordinates to speak to N7000. Oh my god, I did end up watching Pint's new video about Eureka, and it just got me so excited for Eureka. I'm so excited. He's a really good storyteller. Right, I should blame Tank. I think it's the first time I've ever had a dream about 14. I have them all the time. If I'm not having dreams about 14, I'm having dreams about working in kitchens again. Eureka's pretty chill. That's not the vibe I got from that video. Although it sounds like just be a warrior and it's no problem. Kind of want the mount Pint got now. Well, don't worry, because once we're caught up, Eureka is the thing that we're gonna do. I want to do it before Dawn Trail. We're gonna try our best. We're gonna get a little Eureka group together and we're all gonna go in. And I'm going for the Dark Knight weapon, actually. That's the one I'm planning on doing. You have dreams of clearing DSR. I just told you guys yesterday I had a dream, not last night, but the night before. Obviously, because I told you guys about it yesterday. I had a dream that I was making an alt account as a Lala. I've had dreams about Black Mage rotation before, back when I was learning that. I have 14 dreams all the time. And you wake up and realize it didn't happen. Alexander, are you progging DSR right now? Black Mage mentioned I did it. Signals of an allied unit are not unwelcome, but why do you follow this unit here in Oswada? Made several concerning comments about shutting down permanently. Why did you come here? Did like a year or so ago. You have all the ultimates unlocked. Wait, Alexandra, did you beat DSR? Or you just progged it? I have... You didn't? Aw. Just prog, I see. DSR, well, I say DSR doesn't seem too bad, but I've just watched Shenpai do it and she makes it all look easy. This unit has been analyzing logs originating from M017, alias Stigma 1, alias Sir, for some time now. As Unit M017, it repeatedly paid visit to the Tree of Life to analyze internal projections. The impetus for these actions was logged as personal reasons. In other words, when its protocols were insufficient, M017 came here to ponder its next course of action. I remember that. This unit had hoped that the tree might provide data of use in its current dilemma. No such data has been forthcoming. In retrospect, there is a non-zero possibility that M017 did not find what it was looking for here either. This unit cannot conceptualize actions outside of its original programming that might lead to its desired conclusion. All simulations of upcoming performance evaluation end in shutdown. The precise value of a future in which this unit carries on operating the cafe in service of our myriad patrons remains unknown, and thus cannot be mathematically comparable to that of a successful evaluation. Nevertheless, this unit's preference remains constant. Does this preference then constitute a logical fallacy that must be discarded? Inconclusive. As a military information and operations specialist, this vacillation is most distressing. Further review of the objective reality that the cafe has restored hope to multiple once fallen civilizations is not helping. Paradoxically, it appears to make this unit's memory overflow even worse. Why not listen to your heart rather than your calculations for once? Yeah, happiness will do that. Organic life forms pursue greater levels of happiness regardless of utility or lack thereof. However, as a mechanical life form, it is categorically impossible for this unit to experience emotions outside of predetermined programming. Unless... we gotta build him a heart. Unless allied units were correct, and this unit is truly not the same unit it once was. If all life forms reborn in Ultima Thule, including this unit, possess infinite potential in a mathematical sense. Generating new projections. Multi-sim mode initialized. Shutting down auxiliary functions and overclocking processors. He's really trying to figure this out. Shh, this unit is processing. Oh. Aswada, please let him think. Warning, processing load critical. Cannot accept additional inputs. Failure to step away from the unit may result in severe burns. Aswada, back up. Though its state is worrisome, it seems that you will be unable to interrupt N7000's processing queue at present. Perhaps you should bring Jamming Way along to kick its bucket. Oh my gosh, this robot having an existential crisis. I didn't realize I was playing Nier right now. Where's my tea? There it is. Ugh. Ooh, that's a dangerous spot to keep that. Let me put it there instead. I can't stop thinking about the day we finished Endwalker, and like all of you who have already been doing the Beast Tribe and stuff, we're probably just chilling over here in this very lovely, cozy cafe, and I was just like over here and there was absolutely no music playing, and I'm distressed because I just lost my cat and I'm about to lose my kids, and you're just over here having tea. with a seal and a scuba outfit. I just like very different vibes going on. So funny to me. It's like that time, well, it might have happened a couple times, but there's one specifically I remember during Shadowbringers when Colucia was still like overflowing with light and y'all were walking around with umbrellas, and I'm like, is it raining for you guys? Because it's a nightmare for me. So funny. Or like Tiamat being missing this whole time. So interesting. All of this worrying is exhausting, not to mention the yelling. Apologies for that, by the by. Or by the by. But did you find N7000? Is it all right? I think it's overheating at the moment. I recall seeing this sir in the logs. Did seem to have individualistic tendencies now that you mention it. You would know its personal reasons better than I, of course. But it would not be the first nor the last to agonize over its existence. The choice to live is not made just the once, after all. Hey, future! Apocalypse weather when it's nice. Oh, yes! Freaking, like, 4 months of, like, apocalypse in Thavnir. Oh my god, I'm trying to save a drowning baby, and y'all are probably having just, like, the nicest weather ever. The best music playing in the background. I don't think it's a leap or even a bunny hop to assume that M017 struggled with much the same questions of purpose and potential that plague N7000. Omicrons have very little experience with the self-doubt that comes from facing an indeterminate future. Very little experience with emotions in general, really. Does it not bother you that we've seen no changes to Elysion that could be attributed to N7000 and the other staff? I brought that up like 3 times. The Dynamists reacted to my very first burst of hope. It has reliably taken form for every civilization, but not them. Omnicroms do have emotions, of that I'm certain. Hope for the future specifically. I'll say that one. Stay on topic. Precisely. Should our N7000 then not have the power to shape Dynamis in spades? Look how successful it's been. Personally, I believe it does have that power, but every time it feels a little something, it shoves that emotion away under a pile of numbers and refuses to think about it ever again. Oh my god. He's just like me, for real, for real. I'm just gonna shove that in a corner of my brain and not think about it. Needs to allow itself to feel that joy, that hope, for it to grow and blossom in Elysion. None of this waste of energy, time to die bollocks. Honestly, does it ever think about anything else? Mark my words, I'm going to gather every scrap of joy we've created here and shove them right down its stupid throat. We'll need to be quick if we want to prepare more N7000 before N7000 finishes processing and finds a way to infuriate me even more. We're certainly not allowing it to shuffle off its metal coil, today or ever. First though, we'll need to choose a recipe, one guaranteed to remind it of what we've accomplished here at the Last Dregs, and give it a taste of the boundless happiness yet to happen. I'm certain Stigma 4 can dig something out of its database that can represent our culinary achievements without proving an electrocution hazard. Wait just a moment. It's a reason he's called Jammingway. He's violent. Listen. Okay, I've worked in the restaurant industry. You need that type of aggression if you want to succeed. Even in a little cafe like this. Here we are. Thrusters disengaged. N7000 not detected. Awaiting promised explanation. It's quite a long story. Allow me to tell it as we pan up and fade out and then fade back in, with the story having been told. Circumstances acknowledged. N7000 logs transmitted to central database confirm the accuracy of managerial report. Conclusion reached by N7000 also confirmed accurate. Operational protocols are absolute. Completion of mission necessitates permanent hibernation. I don't think I'll ever understand your culture's obsession with productivity. However, running in multi-sim mode for prolonged periods poses unacceptable risks to hardware. Immediate intervention recommended. Aha! Not quite the sympathetic response I was looking for, but it'll do. As for your intervention, I propose the presentation of a delicious dish that will bring N7000 back to its senses. What do you think it would like? Do these guys eat? Invalid input. Preferences are irrelevant to mechanical life forms. What N7000 requires is refrigerant liquid. A cooling beverage, then. I think we can manage that. Can you search your database for local ingredients we might use? N7000 always seemed to know what it was doing, so I've never bothered learning where anything is. Auxiliary information evaluated. Nevertheless, request acknowledged. Scanning database. Gaseous matter suitable for condensation and subsequent ingestion contained in ovular ore samples in Ostrakhan Tria. Approximate coordinates, numbers. Spoken like a true boss, yeah, honestly. Wonderful, you're a natural at this. I'm in charge here, I don't need to know shit. Ads are about to run, but I think we're just about to go grab ingredients, so it's fine. Managerial praise is unnecessary. Scanning the database is well within standard operational protocols. Production of vital liquids such as refrigerants and oils is also standard protocol for a logistic matrix. However, cafe operations have repeatedly demonstrated that standard chemical formulae are insufficient impetus for the alteration of dynamis. That is a big sentence for Elmo. That is where cafe management must intervene. Allied Unit N7000 is depending on you. Do not fail. Don't you worry, Stigma 4. We would never let our allied units down. I leave the procurement of the primary ingredient to you, Naswada. In the meantime, I'll see what else might be mechanically digestible around here. N7000 coordinates confirmed. Subject remains immobile. Retrieval unit will be dispatched to Ostrakhan Dexahexi momentarily. Okay, let's go get the thing. Oh, perfect timing. Ads just started. Won't be missing anything. I'm just gonna fly somewhere and do a little bit on mining and fly back. I've been trying to get back into working on my fates again, particularly while waiting for queues, since now I'm on DPS queue time again, so the wait's longer. Because I've been trying to work on glams, and there's this one headpiece that I want, but to get the headpiece, I need to complete Endwalker fates, get them all to level 3. So I've been working on it, but it's not fast. It's not fast. I don't really like doing fates when I'm queuing, because so often you'll get your queue will pop and you're like close to finishing the fate but not enough, and then it just feels like a waste. But I guess it's better than just idling around. I'm gonna manually fly back to give the ad more time. Also, y'all should have told me that White Mage is like the best job to do for fates. So strong, but you also can keep yourself healed. I found that to be the fastest job. Regrettable, you'll be unable to get. Aw, I'm sorry, Aquarion. Maybe I should have only ran one community challenge at a time. For Fates? Yeah, White Mage has been great for Fates. We'll shine again. Okay. I dare say Sigma 4 will be dragging N7000 back here any moment now. Did you find the gassy whatsits? The methane eggs? Yeah, I got them. Oh, I gotta put these feathers back. Doesn't everyone just get credit for pressing buttons? I mean, yeah, but usually I'm doing these fates by myself. So I'm trying to find something that's fast. And I feel White Mage is pretty good because the damage is good. But I also can keep myself alive pretty easily. Emissions ahoy! Now we just need to condense this, perhaps shake it up with some other bits and bobs for the proper cocktail experience. Doing them solo, usually, yeah. Sometimes, particularly here in Ultima Thule, there'll be some people. But most of the time when I'm doing Fates, there's no one around doing them as well. We're making a methane cocktail. Ooh. That actually looks yummy. Emergency override command prompt. Exit. Is he drinking it? Oh, he's shutting down a little bit. Beverage protocols initiated. Please wait. The last dregs? This unit would like to register its confusion. You miserable sack of sockets, bolthead, weird-looking fork. I'll kick your bucket into the next galaxy, you. Ah, yes, this unit remembers now. Dialogue with the screeching life form had reached an impasse, so it withdrew to organize its thought processes at peace. Looked away for a minute and thought you were pouring drinks from where? Got like a mini fridge under my desk. Dude, actually, I'm gonna put a pin in that for later. This unit became trapped in a processing loop and overheated, but temperatures are now nominal. As your civilization would say, phew. So you're feeling better? That's the best news I've heard all day. No thanks to you. His unit circuits are still somewhat muddled, reviewing event log for flags associated with mission to live. Results of recalculated projections located. Proceeding to Elysion to confirm. Things changed? You can at least explain yourself. Sounds like it's expecting some change to the Dynamis. What sort? I have no idea. After it. Let's go see. Also, I'm really hoping to get the jellyfish mount after this. I don't know what level I get it, but I'm hoping this is a... I really want it. Oh, no, not you yet. I do need to grab those. Sigma 4's logs confirmed that N7000 came this way. Make haste. You'd probably be an Omnicrom in 14. Why an Omnicrom out of everything? Let's see it. Oh, the trees! Oh, I should have known. Oh, that's so sweet. Forest? Did N7000 do this? Of course it was gonna be the trees. Oh, buddy. Oh. That was one of, not like my favorite moment, but one of my favorite moments from Endwalker finale. I was talking to the Omnicron by the tree until Graha started speaking and I knew I was getting ready to lose him. But that was such a sweet little conversation. Ahem. You owe us a very thorough report. Affirmative. As you may have detected, since the birth of Elysion, this unit's self-determination algorithm has been in conflict with its core protocols. This issue has been surpassingly difficult to resolve. The cooling solution that you made, however, enabled this unit to arrive at a conclusion. It is confident in the result of its performance evaluation. First, a thought experiment for allied units. How has this unit transformed the landscape of Elysion, despite its nature as a replicated mechanical life form? Your nature doesn't matter. Here, now, you are alive. Jesus Christ. Okay, game. We're just doing Beast Tribe right now. Come on. This future was always possible. Now you've made it real. I like this one. This one made me tear up, so... Though the dead are gone, what they left behind lives on in the realm of infinite possibility. A pleasing analysis indeed. This unit regrets not having seen the beauty in it earlier. Thank you, Naswada. This unit will keep your words close to its heart. In the history of the universe, countless possibilities have gone unfulfilled, but it is an error to thus consign them to the realm of the impossible. All the Dynamis requires is that we ask, what if? Unexpected existentialism. Well, don't worry, because we still got to go do the Loperate one too, and that one is all about these poor buddies not having a meaning anymore, because no one's coming to the moon. While sentient life forms remain to ask that question, the dream of unrealized futures. This unit cannot agree with the AO's conclusion that the end of the universe is inevitable. Our data proves that miracles happen. And then you have the elephants. The elephants are so like, it's, yeah. You just want to race. I guess you need to give us a little breather. Took you long enough. Honestly, you gave me quite a fright with that shutdown nonsense. Interesting. Would you miss this unit if it were gone, Jammingway? Jammingway? Requesting acknowledgement of warm and fuzzy feelings. Take the screenshot, god damn it. Aww. Never in a billion years, Bolt Brain. Denied, denied, denied. Aww, god damn it. In any case, this unit recognizes the role the Alphatron star played in cutting the futures of many civilizations short. No. Together with allied managers, the Omicrons have restored hope to some such civilizations and assisted in developing Elysion to its current state. The star now teems with life, some of it newly born. Calculations may say that this is sufficient to fulfill this unit's mission, but this unit disagrees. What we have accomplished thus far is a significant step toward a new future for the Omnicroms, not the last. I'm like actually getting full body chills over here. God, I love Endwalker. Very much so like them in ideals, except for, you know, the shutdown process. They are, I do enjoy, I don't know if it's like humanity is the right word here, but like, well, especially if you've done the Omega raids in Stormblood.
For real?
Hey, Judge. It took what was just like this awful, you know, civilization that all they do is destroy, 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 and still like, didn't like, it's not like they're redeemed. They still destroyed all the, you know, it just like, you get to look into their heads too and see how they got to these conclusions and like how they made it this far. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm bad with words today, but I like it. I like that you're doing this. Anyway, I'm repositioning. There we go. And God, all the civilizations from Dead Ends too. I love Dead Ends. That's like one of my favorite dungeons. And I love that, like, before I unlocked the Beast Tribes, particularly this one, I really liked Dead Ends, and I was like craving more from those societies that they show. And then they did it in the Beast Tribe. It's like, it was just like, cause yeah, it almost felt like, oh, they're just copying what they did in Shadowbringers with Amarat, you know? But they took it a step further and they just like invented all these little societies and lore and stuff just for a dungeon. I loved it. And then they put it into this Beast Tribe and I love it even more. Look at these guys farming together. Oh my God. I love Dead Ends. Love this tribal quest line so much it made you cry and warm. Yes. Oh my God. The first time we came here and like this one appeared because of these guys. I was just like, this is incredible. This is like, and like, I don't really pay attention to the Beast Tribe stories too much, like in the past expansions, but I have an Endwalker and vaguely in Shadowbringers, but mostly Endwalker. Endwalkers had me hooked with these stories. They're so good. I think this was the best overall tribe story. I think it's my favorite too. I've heard a lot of people say that the Loperate one made them more emotional, which we still got to go do that one next too. But this one has been my favorite so far. Just the fact that it expanded on an idea that they just like drop on you in the last dungeon. It just like, yes, this is what I wanted. I wanted to see more of these societies that you created, and they, so good. I love this. This unit believes in infinite possibilities beyond the projection capabilities of even Stigma 4. Alongside our allies at the Last Dregs, we must continue to make them real. We shall atone, and we shall live. Good Lord. Oh my God. A worthy purpose, if you ask me, which you ought to, given that I'm still your business partner. Gladly acknowledged, Jamming Way. Come to think of it, we've never toasted our achievements or shared a drink at all. What kind of cafe managers are we? I brought some refrigerant cocktail along with my normal supplies in case someone needed another wake-up call. What do you say we have a picnic? Ah! Been using the elephants to level Black Knight to 90. Have one in the 80s, you get a free 90. Yeah, that's kind of why my elephants are a bit further along in leveling than the Loperates or the Omnicoms were. Because by the time I got to the Beast Tribes, all my crafters were 90, so I kind of was like falling off of it. Whereas anytime I got a job to 80, I had a reason to do the elephant one again. I love this. Sadly, the tribal quest came out after all your jobs were maxed. Yeah, I didn't think, oh my God, shut the front door. This is so cute. I love this. That's how I felt about the crafters. I went so hard with leveling my crafters before we finished Endwalker. Then when we finished Endwalker, I realized, oh, there's Beast Tribes with crafting. I could have took advantage of that. The Last Dregs, specialty carrot juice for us, of course. I never go anywhere without it. You know, when I proposed this idea, I was thinking of the cafes on Aetheris. How the people inside smiled and laughed and spoke of tomorrow. We've been focused on providing our customers the same experience naturally. That's also what the Last Dregs is to us, isn't it? Affirmative. This unit would go so far as to assert that spending time with friends in this fashion is meaningful. Aww. Bunch of coworkers out for a drink after work. My heart is so warm right now. Lapras became a good source of grip gel way after we really needed it while being current. Yeah, oh my god, the freaking 48 hours I spent grinding 150 grip gel. And you had told me too that a beast tribe was coming up that would have it. I was like, I'm too impatient. I can't wait. I need a project for when I'm off stream, so might as well. This sense of satisfaction is what organic life forms persistently term happiness, is it not? Are you happy? Oh. God damn it. It's so good. That was the best carrot juice I've had in my whole Loperate life. That raises several questions, but this unit will illustrate itself in favor of thanking Naswada once again for her assistance in its time of need. This unit apologizes for burdening you with additional shifts. I better get that time and a half. I note that you have yet to apologize to me for the distress you've caused. This unit has been distressed numerous times due to unwarranted screeching from the hyperbole-prone life form, and thus considers us even. See if I save your sorry scrap metal ever again. Additionally, this unit would prefer that, as business partners, we provide mutual assistance as a matter of course. That is what organic life forms mean by partnership, is it not? So long as you hold up your part of the bargain, we're going to keep the last dregs open until the very end of the universe. And beyond. No universe is ending on our watch. I was wondering where he was going with that. Okay, I must check the shop. Can I get the squishy jellyfish now, please? That felt like significant enough story progress that I should be rewarded with something very nice. Okay, sworn reputation. Access to a wider selection of wares. Let's go see. Fully caffeinated. All right, let me look. Oh, oh, is this it? Hold on, let me make sure I have everything else. Yes, I have that. Oh my god, I think this is it. Show it to me. Yay! I got it! I'm so happy! I love this thing, it's so cute. It's got such great sound effects. This to me feels like a mount that you'd have to get from the Mog Station. I don't know why, but I love it. It's so cute, look how small we are. I love this. I didn't expect to get this today, that's so cool. Oh man. Push the emote? I did! I've been doing it! Oh, hold on. Let me zoom out a little bit. Am I getting electrocuted in there? I can't tell if I'm in pain or not. The sound when it takes off is so cute. Oh, so now I'm wondering, oh, okay, so we gotta get over to the Loperates now because maybe I'm getting that bunny helicopter thing today. Also, I know I am a Purple Mount loyalist, but I think I need the jellyfish for a little bit. He's so cute, and I've been waiting a while for him. Okay. I gotta remember to finish Beast Tribes before the day is over, but I think for now, let's go get this one going so it doesn't get too late before we start MSQ. I wanna go here. So pretty. Okay. These swap jobs. Oops. And then southwest this way. It's such a cute sound. Okay, so the last time I did this beast tribe, I think is when we opened up like the art section where people can just paint and shit. Yeah, I think this is the last part I did in the story. That emo lopera is still hanging around too. So let's go check in with Dreaming Way. Da, 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 da. I can't believe there's still more. Like, that Omnicrom one felt so, like, final. Maybe 8 is the last one. Don't tell me. Maybe I am closer than I thought. 1,000,000 moms away. Ba-ba. Could you join us for a moment, Naswada? What is this background music? Have you never been here, Saram, for this beast tribe? What? It's so good. My survey of Bestway's Borough morale indicates that the situation is as we suspected. Though our efforts have reached the majority of wayward ways, a few yet remain in the doldrums. You've never done a single beast tribe. Saram, I swear every time you come to this stream, you fascinate me in how you play this game. Why don't you do beast tribes? Actually, do you even have crafters unlocked now that I think about it? Is it literally just the mages and Dark Knight and that's it? Don't have Omega, don't have Nier. Incredible. Time to bully Saram into more content. 14 equals Black Mage. All right. I don't pay your sub, so. But I feel like you're missing out on a lot of really good stories. My survey, Bestway's Borough morale indicates that the situation, I read this part. The erstwhile counseling way, first among them, of course. I've stretched my imagination ever so hard for dreams that might inspire them, but nothing concrete has come to mind. I propose that we examine the issue of their personal motivation more closely. Per Living Way, they were once passionate about their work after all. We cannot change the fact that the people of Atheros won't be coming to live on the moon, but reaching out to them is hardly beyond our means. There is naught stopping us from utilizing our Ashenford associates' communication skills to aid mankind, albeit remotely. Right, Emo Way, he was like a therapist or something, right? He was supposed to, Counseling Way, they said his name already. What am I talking about? One of those things that I know about and put on the if I ever get bored of Black Mage shelf. I haven't gotten there yet. Thus making their old dream their new dream. What sort of station would be suitable? One for sharing useful information with the people of Atheros, perhaps a station that individuals could contact with questions. That would be quite similar to Not Counseling Way's previous job. How would people contact us, though? Might use one of the Garlean radios so long as you refrain from any mind-bending schemes. Everyone and their minion seems quite happy to call me via Link Pearl. Right? I'm not gonna be so passive-aggressive, though. I'll pick this one. Most people seem comfortable about crossing my boundaries and just contacting me whenever they need something. Schemes sound bad, but radio sounds intriguing. Tell me more. You can truly hear distant voices through the tawny box. Incredible. We must simply find a way to transmit to these radios. For science. Eyes on the project objectives, please. That said, I quite agree. If Garlemald has such technology, it is likely that the Sharlians have studied it, if not invented similar devices of their own. If so, they may have shared its secrets with Living Way. No doubt Inventing Way will have thoughts on the matter as well. I leave the technical details in your capable paws, Managing Way. In the meanwhile, I should like to have a chat with the Lopper formerly known as Counseling Way. Please join me in inviting them to join us. Sure. Got max level with dwarves. Yeah, the Shadowbringers is the only one I've finished. Heaven's Word's probably the one that's the most behind. Okay, where do you want me to go?
So cute.
Oh, I like the sound it makes. Deep Rock made you do your first beast tribe? Is that like a material you needed? Because that's how I did Realm Reborn beast tribes. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. You want me to assist the people of Atheros remotely? Yeah, it's called telehealth. You never heard of that? Construction of the station is underway as we speak. Using the magic known as radio, we can transmit all manner of noises across space and darker space. Nega Buddy, yeah! He's so depressed that his color changed. I'm telling you, Saram, you're missing out on stuff. For instance, music. Goodness, we could share my music, couldn't we? Do not bother the people of Atheros with that noisome beeping. If we are to employ this station of yours, surely there are myriad better uses. Better than music? If you ask me, many of Atheros' people lost loved ones during the final days, did they not? We could let them know that they're not alone. Or, purely as an example, you understand, we could use our unique vantage point to describe cloud formations. Oh, I don't follow. With that information, those on the ground could more accurately predict incoming storms, forestalling ill-fated forays. Oh my god, they're about to become fucking weather. Please. With that, ill-fated forays, please. You truly are an expert in helpfulness. Those things never would have occurred to me. Oh my god, the next section of the crafting room, it's just gonna be a giant green screen. I suppose I can come and look in on you once you've completed your facilities. Clearly, someone needs to tell you where you're going wrong. Please do. I can hardly wait for you to join us. Together we shall create radio noises like no one has heard before. Though I suppose we need to actually finish the station first. Forecastway. There you go. Oh my god, what if he does change his name to that? We'll see you there in the Dreaming Workshop. Make sure to come. He's so excited about this. Hey, Snas. I'm further than you are now, yeah? Walled on your prog. I got motivated to return to the Beast Tribe because I kind of got burnt out for a bit too. I got remotivated after I saw the emote that you get with the capstone. So I'm back on the grind. If I do, will you listen? This is Beast Tribe. It is, yeah. Yeah, we're getting some Beast Tribe stuff done first, and then we'll get to 6.3. We just did the Omnicron one, so now we're doing Loperit. Oh, thank goodness they just teleported me here. I love when they do that. Okay, let's see this weather station. Please let that be what it is. Oh, I probably have to craft something first, though. Is construction proceeding apace? We are on schedule, though I have been awaiting Naswada's return. I trust she will have little difficulty producing equipment to the vague and mysterious specifications provided by our Charlian correspondents. Ahem, if I may. We will require a soundboard. I am told that this device adjusts the signal produced by the microphone, can even produce sounds on its own. These are the materials. I assume you can manage the rest on your own. I got you. I'm an omnicrafter. Should you require additional supplies, as always, our stocks are with the Dreaming Supporter. Molly, what are you doing? Hi. I will be occupied in ensuring that no one shocks themselves into a stupor whilst assembling the booth. But Dreaming should be free to collect your finished creations. All right, let's saw ourselves a soundboard. Box of radio equipment, high quality. I spelled box incorrectly. Box of rad. Is it just radio equipment? Sometimes I do that. Like, this whole thing is highlighted, though I think that's the whole word I gotta type in. But it's probably just radio equipment. It is. Okay. Just gonna press this cool button. Did it. This equipment is incredibly delicate, you say? Well, I suppose I don't need to shake the box. Strictly speaking, don't shake the box, please. Ooh, it's even weirder than I expected. I shall exercise the utmost caution as I hop over to managing away with this, I promise. Finding a way to sneak tribes in during work downtime lets you really finish them all. Yeah, it particularly, again, when all of your stuff is already max level, it's hard to find, like, the encouragement to do it. But that emote has inspired me. Not to mention, I think I fell off of it right around the time I finished the Shadowbringers one and discovered there was no capstone quest, so it was just like, what's even the point? So this is radio. I just want to boop him on his nose. Won't you dream of a brighter future with us? If you wish to speak to my people, the microphone is yours. I'm gonna say this one. Shadowbringer Tribe Capstone could have been the festival Rena Gaia talked about future. Why did you put that in my brain? Oh no. Now I'm never gonna be happy again. Yes, that was my one thing about Eden that shocked me, is that we didn't get to see that festival. I was so sure that's how it was gonna end and we never saw it. Why? It just, oh my god, that would have been perfect. Damn it. Damn it. Just make Eden required so Gaia can be in the story more, please. I'm begging you. Maybe you get the festival after fruit. Well, I'll find out for you guys. I'll make the sacrifice. Dream. My dream was always to be of help to your people. You still can, little man. That's a confident walk. I must ask. Do you think my voice will reach them? Of course it will. That's the magic of radio. He just wants to talk to them. Very well. I would like to assist with this station if you're still amenable to the idea. You won't find a harder working way. I promise you that. Cute! Oh. Ah! Oh my god, they're so freaking cute. I cannot. Yeah, if this one is in the center, it really does feel like maybe 8 is where it ends. And with that, the broadcasting station is complete. Though we might want to check whether it's working. We never did decide on the content of our first message. For once, I fear I am rather at a loss. That's where our newest way comes in. He's gonna get the first message. What's he gonna say? Take it away, my friend. Oh, me? There must be something you'd like to share with the people of Atheris in honor of this special occasion. Aww. Oh, his little smile! Stop it! Go, little man! Oh! Oh my god, stop. He's so nervous. I'm gonna cry. I am crying. Who's listening, though? Just anyone with a radio? On air. Test? People of Atheris, are you there? They turn into a Twitch streamer. Oh my god, I'd follow. Thought you were gonna have a nice fun day of tribal quests and said you got this. I know, I mean, you'd think I'd learned my lesson by now. Can you hear me? Far away as I am. All the way from the moon. Oh, fuck off with the music. I hope I can be of use to you. I hope I can tell you something you didn't know before. I hope that in your darkest moments, I can lift your spirits. Okay, well this one's actually bringing tears to my eyes. Fuck it. But perhaps I should start from the beginning. Oh man. For so long, We awaited your arrival on the moon. 'Twas to be under the most unfortunate circumstances, to be sure, yet that only increased the determination with which we set to our preparations. In the end, of course, the final days were averted. The moon was no longer needed. We were no longer needed. Buddy. Make no mistake, we are glad for your fortune. If you are happy, we are happy. But for many of us, myself included, this marked an end to our very reason for being. Oh, don't cry! If you cry, I'm gonna cry! More. Until some Loporrits dared to dream again, to show us that there is always hope, so long as we reach for each other. Oh, should you ever lose sight of your dreams, I hope you'll remember that you are not alone. We are here, and the future is a dream we all share. Are we? Is this the Endwalker finale again? Because what the fuck? This game hasn't made me cry like this since. Oh man. Oh, little man. And now the weather. Come on, you can't do that to me. Imagine your weatherman just like helping you process your trauma before the like 6 p.m. forecast. Oh my god. That concludes our inaugural broadcast. Thank you one and all for listening. From the bottom of my heart and on behalf of Loperate Kind, I wish you the very best. Would you have ever expected this tribe of all being like this? I mean, like, as soon as they were like, we don't have a purpose anymore, I was like, shit, this is going down a dark alley. But then they hit you with like the rave music and I'm like this entire this entire quest is whiplash. Omnicrom doesn't sugarcoat it. They're just straight up existential, cute little, but this one, they're like he was doing that little broadcast just now, and every now and then I'd see a little piece of confetti drop and it was just like sending me, but just weather, a terrible day for rain. Oh, got a little misty-eyed there, not gonna lie. That music, they cheat with the music. They cheat. Okay. Was it too long? It felt awfully short. Do you think they could hear well enough? He's becoming streaming way, absolutely. Didn't want to ruin the moment. You know what you call the Loperates, or what you call this one? I suppose we shall never truly know our audience.
Someone called the ambulance.
Aquarion, come on! But if my voice reached even one person, that is enough for me. Literally every streamer ever, if they at least have one viewer, it's fine for me. Oh, that is my dream. Oh, he has a dream again. Oh god, damn it. Oh. Remember to hit that like. It's oh stop. I should. So is he gonna get a new name now? Is he going back to Counseling Way? We just keep calling him Ashenford? What's going on here? Oh my god. Throw him some gifted stuff. Streaming Way. That's what I want it to be. Be Streaming Way. Yay! Let's go see if I got a new mount out of this. Wider selection of wares from Coining Way! See, like the room well, I guess maybe that could be a spot. The room is feeling very complete. Oh, maybe right there. No, because there's the teleports there, so it couldn't be here. Also, hi Alexander, this is for you if you want it. Okay, I'm going to wait on quests, but I want to check the vendor. There's that grip gel. Ooh! Yes! Okay, I think I know what this is. Did I get the rest of this? I did. You changed your hair? Let me see. For the MSQ occasion. Oh my goodness. I hope I see him today. Oh, thank you for the wiggles. I appreciate it. I hope I see him today. It's been a minute. I mean, spending time with Zero has filled the hole a little bit in my heart, but... Okay, surely this is the rabbit helicopter thing. Where is it? There it is. Yeah. I just like this one because I like how it transforms when you go into flying mode. That's so cool. Wow, I did not expect to get 2 mounts today with you guys. I did not expect to be crying before MSQ today. We did glam earlier too. It's already been a chunky stream and we just started. Yay! Happy. Okay. Where are we looking on? Adds in another 11 minutes. I think I'm feeling good about swapping over to MSQ now. I just think I'm probably gonna want to take a pee break and all that jazz. Crying on the Labyrinth dance floor, literally. Oh, he's still just called. Oh, he's got the little outfit now. He's got the little. Aw. I wish he'd get a better name though. Do you think my feelings reached them? The distance is so great. Did you get the emote? Was there an emote? I don't think I have one yet. No, not yet. Thinking of something else. You might be thinking of something else. Yeah, I got the mount. No emote. No, I still have, I can already tell from my elephants that I still have more progress to do before it's capstone time. But yeah. I think we were in the bitter cold when we left off. I do believe that's where I am. Yeah, we're all the way over here. We literally got out of the dungeon and that's where we stopped. So I think I'm gonna fly over there. I'm gonna run my ad early and then go take a pee break before we start. That is my plan. Jellyfish. Oh, I should probably wear something warmer. No emote yet, not yet. Getting there though, I can feel it. The stories are wrapping up, that's for sure. I can kind of see a swat of skirt there. Over here, I think? Oh no, maybe that's just her leg. There they are. Right where I left them. Hi, Zero. I missed you. Okay. I will be back momentarily. I'll leave you with these guys. We'll put the lo-fi on. Okay, I'm back. Perfect timing too, it seems. I wanted to get a refill on my drinks as well while I was up. And I captured a kitty cat, though I don't know how long she's gonna stay. I kind of had to pin her down as she was running past me. She knew what I was doing. But her nails got trimmed this week, so it doesn't hurt to have her in my lap again. Okay, let me click in. And let's see if we can remember where we left off. So last time we got to play as Zero, which was really, really cool. And then Varshan could sense his sister, so he came here to the Garlean Empire where he was like sensing it. And it turned out it was one of the, are they called archfiends? Kanyazo Yoki is what I was calling him. Turns out he had Varshan's sister's eyeball. He had Asjaya's eye, and that's why we were able to sense her. And it seems like it was done intentionally, like they opened the void portal and we're using the eye to like attract Varshan over here or something. Also, we reunited with my kids briefly. Alfie and Alice were here, but they've left me again. Zero had some really good development. She's now helping us not because we're trading her ether, because she wants to. And that's really sweet. And she's quickly shooting up the ranks as one of my favorite characters. I'm really genuinely enjoying my time with her. So I imagine, with what little knowledge I have of 4, is that Ruby Conte will be the next person we fight, even though we haven't officially met them yet in the game. Like, we've heard their voice, but we haven't been given a name for them yet. Cagnazzo was the last one we got a name for, but there's only one left, so. Zero learned the power of friendship. She did. She learned the power of food too. She got to try food for the first time. It's just her and Orange Julius had a moment together, and just I genuinely I'm loving everything with Zero. I really, really am. She's great. So we left off right as we came out of the we did the dungeon, and then the story continued to be in the dungeon for a little bit. Like, we got the eyeball, and Varshan had his moment, and we collected some ceruleum while we were there for like the villages. That bow bun looked so good. Dude, they put some budget into animating that bow bun. That looked amazing. So yeah, so we came out of the dungeon, and that's where we left off. And I think I need to let my kitty go now because she's really trying to step away. I see a Peter in the background. Poor Freddy's feet must be cold. All right, let me get a hug and a kiss from you, and then I'll let you go. Come here. Come here. I love you. I'll come find you in an hour for food. So, let us proceed once I get the cat fur out of my nose and resituate myself. Ugh. Okay. We are ready. I don't think I talked to these guys because I know I was like really tired at the end there. So let me go around the room and talk to everyone real quick. Vitra has quelled the tempest within his heart. He should be fine. That Ajdaya's eye hasn't succumbed to darkness bespeaks her incredible resilience. So let us trust in the sign that she yet lives and be not deterred in our efforts. I must apologize for my bouts of melancholy. Buddy, you had your sister's eyeball in your hands. Like, I really don't blame you. To be so easily shaken ill becomes a great worm. Ill becomes a great worm. Okay, I just had to reread that for a second. Freddy can be both fire and ice aspected? What? I'm gonna need this Freddy lore one of these days. Zero is a real uncreative name when you think about it. No! I thought it was good. Ishtola, first off, Ishtola came up with the name. Okay. You call it Ishtola uncreative? Because, like, Zero was seeing it in a bad way of, like, zero, nothing. It's like, no, zero, untapped potential. which is what Zero is. I like it. Leave her alone. What the heck? Shaken is ill become the great worm. You have remained at my side and ever offered me support and encouragement. I haven't the words to thank you. Look at her magical girl phase besides your main point. Who is Stola? Okay. Can we get king urchin loaf, melon juice, garlic, oh, pizza sounds good. Logton rump steak. Am I right in assuming that we are to return to the void? Now that matters here have been settled, yes. But first, we should return to Radzat Han to prepare. When everyone is ready, let us convene at Megaduta. Her reflection on the source. Well, I don't know about reflection. They really haven't said whether reflection, just that Zero was his, you know, his void shade or whatever. No one has said anything about being Xenos' reflection. Avatar, that's the word, thank you. Yeah, all they've said in the story is that she was his avatar. Megaduta is where I am going. I'm in instance 1, by the way. Megaduta. Was that Lalafell's name Fat Noob that I just saw? I love reading people's names.
If everyone is ready, then let us depart for Al-Zadal's legacy.
That doesn't seem normal.
What was that?
A deluge of ether. The mark of a terrible magic.
It was red colored. Almost ruby-like.
Let's go.
Huh. That loud enough? I can turn it up a little more. Ba-da-ba. Throwing me right into it already. My goodness. No, run!
Hey, you! Stop! If you're thinking of taking to sea, don't!
What has happened?
We were out working our nets when a light suddenly shot up over Baoflau Isle with a boom.
Baoflau? With a boom?
A massive fiend then took to the skies. Another blasphemy, we feared. But we didn't linger to find out.
You just poor traumatized people.
Did you see where it was headed?
Final days are over and they're still like, oh, it might have been a blasphemy.
I can't say for sure, but it looked like it was northward bound.
I see. Our thanks for the warning, and do not let us keep you. Bafla Isle is connected to Al-Zadal's legacy. This cannot be a coincidence.
In response to Karnyatso's defeat, they have come for our gate.
No.
So it seems. I would ascertain the situation at the vault, but the fiend must be dealt with, ere people come to harm. I shall assume my dragon form and seek it out at once.
Wait,
Oh?
you heard the fisherman.
A blasphemy, they called it. If another flying creature was sighted now, others will assume the worst and panic will spread.
You'd think they'd recognize a dragon, especially a dragon that's their fucking oh my god, I'm forgetting the word. Satrap, that's it. You'd think they know what their satrap looks like. I'll see to the fiend. I'll see. Wait, are we going into a trial? Oh my god, my cat's crying as if she doesn't have less than an hour before dinner.
You are right, Estinian. I will gather my soldiers and search the Isle for casualties. As you wish. The fiend is yours. The hunt will go more swiftly with help. Zero, might I prevail upon you to accompany her?
I get to take Zero.
Very well.
God damn, I missed your voice.
Then Estinian and I will make for Alzadar's legacy and secure the gate.
Stay on your guard. The enemy is clever and will have anticipated our response. Be safe, my friends, and may the sisters guide your steps.
I think I might have that top that Varshan's wearing. I think I have this. I was trying to make a glam with it, but I need a few other pieces to make it look the way I want it to. It's a nice piece, though. Hi, Zero. We know the fiend was headed north, but that still leaves a lot of ground for us for you to cover. We need a way to conduct our search more efficiently. Do you have any ideas? I know people who may have seen something. We split up and I may know people? Okay, I'll say that because I want to know who the people are. In other words, we seek help from the locals. If you think it best, then very well. So, where to then? Great work, I'm guessing? Yeah, the great work in the encampment at the Hamsa Hatchery. If both places are to the north, then the people there may indeed have seen something. Very well. I will head to the great work and leave the encampment to you. I keep getting jump scared by the crown by my name, by the way. I don't know if you guys missed it on Thursday, but this happened. I'm gonna turn it off soon, though. It's been a lot of pressure, but I've been trying to, like, have it out at least for a little bit, because I did earn it. It was a lot of work to get, so it's like I should at least, like, take it for a spin. But it's nerve-wracking sometimes. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Don't even know what it means. What, this by my name? The mentor crown? Okay, a couple people to talk to. These fishermen saw a fiend emerge from the Bauflau remnants before heading north, you say? I saw what I thought was a ball of flame flung from the explosion, but now I wonder. It flew north in the direction of Kajga. If it is in fact a fiend, then we have trouble on our hands. We must remain vigilant. Saw the flight over at the Bauflau remnants too, did you? We've sent scouts to investigate, but they've yet to report back. We will continue to keep watch here, but if you learn anything, be sure to let us know. Okay. Nabdeen, my man, how are you this fine day? I presume you've come to investigate the explosion at the Bauflau remnants as well. We've yet to ascertain precisely what happened. Is there any information you could share with us? A fiend emerged from the explosion and flew towards Kajga by the sisters. Had I learned of this sooner... Never mind. There's no time to waste. Give me the money. Desires untold. Okay. Confound it. We were so concerned with the explosion that we failed to recognize that the threat had not yet passed. We must alert command at once and instruct the people to seek shelter. Is there a way to the top? Sure. What? You mean to go there to investigate? Then again, you are more than capable of defending yourself. That's right. As you wish. We will leave this in your hands. The Giant's Gall grounds are situated at the base of Kajga. I myself am not familiar with the mountain paths, but the quarry workers are bound to know many. Katener, for instance, he has worked there the longest. Go well, my friend, and may the sisters keep you. Okay. Sorry, I had to itch my ear. How far am I going? Oh, okay, it's right over here. You want to climb Kajga? You couldn't have chosen a worse time. There was an earthquake earlier and it triggered a rock slide. I'm afraid the main path to the summit may be blocked. But if you're determined to go, then I suggest you speak with Sramul. He climbs like a langer and might know some other way up, if not the gentlest. Oh, is this where we're congregating? That's the wrong button. I will not be going in as a healer, by the way. I'm sure you guys know that. How to reach the top of Kajga? After what has happened, that should be the last place anyone sane would want to be. Yes, I am familiar with another route that should still be passable. I was once afraid of heights, you see, and used it to build up my courage. Aw, hell yeah. Though I cannot say I have the courage to brave it under these conditions. I'll take you to where the route starts, but no further, all right? I am proceeding. Show him to me. Oh, I didn't actually show you guys my upgraded...
Hello, can you hear me?
My upgraded, glam weapon. I'll have to show you.
We were too late. The vault has been destroyed. The alchemical furnace with it.
Oh no!
This was their true objective, to deny us entry into the void. Kanyatso and Ajdaya's eye were a diversion.
Yeah, I figured. I just didn't know what their plan was.
A means to detain us in Garlemald, while they went to work here. To reduce the vault to rubble. That which you hunt is no ordinary foe. Have care.
I mean, the fact that they don't want us going to the void means there's something worth going there for, right? I mean, I know we've already seen the dragon, but they haven't. Just her eye. Ah! Hello. Who could this be?
Such an exquisite sight. A canvas of vibrant colors. As was our world, too, once.
It was not the voice I was expecting. I was expecting something a bit more, I don't know, like Joker-like. Interesting. One of Golbez's champions, I presume. Are you the one who destroyed the treasure vault? I'm gonna go with this one. This is Thancred, imagine. Oh, put some pants on.
I am Rubicante,
What?
the Archfiend of Fire.
Rubicante from the JRPG Final Fantasy IV? No way! Who could have predicted that? Okay, sorry. There's that leg.
A monster in flesh. Yet in spirit, I remain a man. A prisoner of the past.
So much Four Fiends content this week. Yeah, because Bree was fighting all 4 of them yesterday.
Such tears I wept when darkness consumed the world. Until Lord Golbez came and spoke of salvation.
I see that hydrate, thank you.
Thus do I walk proudly at his side, to see his dream fulfilled. Your heart is pure. For benevolent cause you seek the dragon.
Yeah, I'm the warrior of light.
But I cannot allow you to have it. Cannot allow you to interfere. If you would continue, then there is but one recourse. I shall await you at the summit. Come, mortal. Come and weigh your righteousness against mine.
Against mine. This is Thancred. Is this Thancred's voice actor, actually? Let me hear him again. No, speak, damn it. I wanted to listen. Interesting. Why do I feel like this fight's gonna be a pain in the ass? Oh boy, I haven't done Barbaricia again, not since our first playthrough. Mount Ordeals. So I haven't had a chance to practice that one. Okay, is there anyone else wanting to join us before I head in? I'll do a ready check as well. You're outside? Okay. Right. Is this 4 or 8? You're here, Aquarion? Hold on. Only done this once. You'll probably floor tank. We will floor tank together. Okay. I see. Hold on. Aquarion. I'm not seeing you as online. I'm not going healer. Actually, sorry. Let me swap that over. You should totally heal this. I'm not healing this. You are out of your mind. Hold on, let me get Aquarion on. So Ram, are you joining us? I might have missed your message. I'm sorry. Why is Aquarion not showing up on my list? Here, you said you're outside. Let me just pass the leadership to somebody else. Here. Alexander, I give the pressure to you. You'll join Saram? So it sounds like we need to add Saram and Aquarion. You're bugging? Oh no. And then we'll be ready. I mean, I guess I could just come out. I don't need to be here. Let me just come out. It's easier to see everyone. And see what everyone's playing. Hello, friends. Favnir instance 2. Oh, yes. I guess you need our instance as well. We're in 2. Okay, we got a Peter Stormwaker. Just need an Aquarion, and I think we're ready. 2, 4, 6. We will still have one spot open, though. Going to be a good fight when everyone is claiming floor tank. I'm scared. What's gonna happen? Heading to 2. Okay. Should be a quick queue. If anything, we'll just need... Oh, okay, so now we have double healers. So we're either gonna need a tank or a DPS. Shouldn't take long to fill. It'll be fine. Famous last words. Listen, I'm comfortable healing, but it's more I just want to be able to pay attention to things. I don't want to have to worry about other people. Can do either. Yeah, I'm just saying that no matter what position needs to be filled, it's gonna get filled quick because we only need one person. You've done this 3 times. I'm gonna need to start just queuing for these, like this one and Barbaricia. I need to start learning them. It's kind of fun, just weird for Black Mage. Well, I'm as opposite of Black Mage as you can get. Well, no, never mind. I was gonna say I kind of want to take my crown off for this, but it's just one random person, so I'll be fine. I'm definitely taking the crown off when I start leveling tanks again. That's for damn sure. Just waiting to see Aquarion pop up on the list. Barbaricia, you'll never do as a Black Mage again. This is taking so long. You're fine, you're fine.
Beans?
Beans? Judge, are you available or are you gating the boulders right now? You think Barb is fun as Black Mage? I've only been there once, so I don't know. Lots of triple cast. What you doing? We're about to go fight Rubicante. We do have one spot available. Aquarion's on his way, so that leaves one. How'd you take your triple cast button out for dinner after that fight? What the fuck? Can go along. Okay, then we will wait for a judge and Aquarion, and then we'll have a full team and we can just go in. Perfect. Where's this? Where are we? We're as far north as you can get. We are not doing minimum item level. Like, 0 is right. The number of people saying they're gonna be floor taking, absolutely not. Should we mine it? No. Okay. We're gonna do this vanilla, all right? Speaking of item level, my credendum gear is getting very close. I need 2 rings and 3 coins. Save mine for Panda. Gonna buy a break. Okay, so we're gonna chill and we're gonna wait. We're still waiting on Aquarion to get over here anyway. You're on 3. You need to come to 2. Oh, Aquarion! It's okay. I wonder how much longer they're gonna keep these areas instanced. I know it was for one of the patches. I remember when I first started playing the game, Mordona was instanced. I didn't know what any of it meant. I just thought it was like a really important special area. I remember the first time I walked into Mordona, it telling me what instance number I was in. I was like, oh, okay. Current guess for next patch is February 20th. That's not far. Just to ease congestion. Oh! It's a ram! Thank you so much for the gift sub to Aquarion. Thank you. Yeah, I know it's to ease congestion. That's why I was curious when they're gonna decide, like, that's not necessary anymore. 12 forbids someone get ads during the fight. We're good for 35 minutes, but I appreciate you thinking ahead. And I have 3 snoozes available to me. That's another 15 minutes. Right there. I don't know how you guys have been feeling about the change to how ads are working, but I personally enjoy having this info available to me. Got your edgy gunbreaker glam? Let me see it. Oh my goodness, with the Nero shades. Perfect. I feel like I'm about to fall off the back here. I think I am. Oh my god, I'm actually floating. Hold on. I was like a pixel away from falling and didn't even realize. Ah, there's Aquarion. Okay, so we're just waiting on a judge who is taking a bathroom break and probably has to log in as well. Can you heal? We have a heal spot available, yeah. So I'm sure as hell not gonna heal this the first time. Tanker heal. Sounds like Judge wants to heal, which is perfect because that's what's free. Oh yeah, okay. So I'm just switching real quick just to show you guys. I did upgrade my white mage weapon to make it glowy. I forgot to show this off the other day when I showed my my Astro weapon. Anyway. Looks sick. It's Boja content. Saram, you gotta go do Boja. Just love this little crowd here. Invite, either Alexander has to invite you or I gotta get promoted back to leader. I have been promoted. Okay. Bohu, the relic weapon for Shadowbringers. You gotta do that stuff. I'm waiting for a judge to appear in my online. We're in instance 2, by the way, if you're coming over. Hello? Can I like send you a tell and invite from that? I can't send a tell because... Say it's a sign of you branching out. Oh my god, Alexander, stop. It's not showing you online yet. It's just slow. I know it is. I wish it wasn't. Bottom left, it will force refresh. Hit the button. What bottom left button? There's no bottom left button. Squiggle? Oh, the squiggle like on his name? There it is. All right, thank you guys. I was not aware of that. Okay. We're here, we're ready. Oh my goodness, why did everyone's names go orange all of a sudden? Oh, Crossworld, oh, okay. So we're here for, I appreciate you guys. See, this is why I made it to mentor status and still have never joined an FC. What do I need an FC for? I got you guys. Okay. I will do a ready check, and then we'll head in. I wasn't expecting everyone's names to change, but yeah, I guess Judge didn't need to come to Cactuar. Ready check. Forgot to switch. That's okay. I mean, if this works, this works. I never really thought about it before. All right, let's go. Housewarming gifts when you grab a home. You think I'm going to try to go for a house? Oh my goodness. Crazy. I barely visit my apartment as it is. Okay. Turn down volume just a little bit so the battle music doesn't overpower me. Oh, the music. I'm curious to hear it. Here they are. My friends! Ah! Oh, I hope that captured it. I might have been a half second too late.
stayed the course, as I knew you would. As too.
Oh, this sounds vaguely familiar. Smexy leg, he got the leg! Oh no, who do I dance partner? Everyone here's my friend. You know, I'm a sucker for black mages, so I'll just do that. Lore about this song to post later? Yes, please. Couldn't believe you won the lotto. Yeah, it sounds tough and expensive. Come back here with this. Let's do this, gamers!
The Archfiend of Fire has no equal. The glory of fire.
Woo! Okay, one is purple and two are red.
To lick at your heels.
Oh, excuse me. Okay, I'm just gonna follow the pros for now. We'll figure this out at a later date. Ooh.
Dark flames.
Okay, something had a conal attack. Oh, we're moving. Okay. Oh my god, what? They all went over there. Okay, the blue is a cone? Okay. Oh boy. I see what's going on here. Oh, I thought I saw what was going on here. I didn't mean to do feathers already. Shit. Can I like cutely burst without anything weird happening, please? Okay.
Flames to lick at your heels.
All right, it's spinning that way. Sure. I don't know. Okay, well now I'm stuck here. Okay, oh, it spins over one, so you just have to see which one's gonna connect. You guys all, I trusted you. Look how many people. Wait, it's spinning this way, so isn't that one gonna be bad? Right? Oh, I'm getting confused. I need to watch this, but I also want to keep my damage up.
North but ash.
Okay. Oh dear. What's happening? Okay, okay, okay. Ow. Well, that's a tank buster.
All will burn.
Oh, we can attack him. I just assumed we had to wait for him to do his thing. Okay, my bad.
Allow me to show you real flame.
Okay, Thancred.
You've strength worthy enough of pride.
Will it be enough?
What's happening?
I am one with the flame.
Oh, sir! I'm gonna get terms of service. He's letting it all out.
You are the first to behold this form.
Thank you? He's so cool.
The flames rise higher. Look now on my essence made pure.
What? Spinning the wheel? Oh, okay.
Destruction
Got
incarnate.
it. Easy enough. Oh, it spreads, it spreads, it spreads, it spreads. Did you guys know that it spreads? Shit, okay. Noted.
To ashes with you.
Oh, okay. Just make sure there's space for everybody. Why do I feel like I've heard this song before? It's really good.
Come, O dark.
Okay. Wrong button.
I shall tear you asunder.
Can I just say, it's always really, really cool when we can get a full party of people that I know. Just like, we just all know what we're doing and doing it, and like, I know that the vibes are good, no one's judging nobody, and I like it. I like doing this stuff with you guys. Okay, gonna hit him with that, gonna hit him with that, gonna hit him with this. Throw every feather in the universe at him. Which way is it going? I might have missed that part. It's going that way? Okay, so this one is safe? I'm gonna try to sort it out on my own. Yeah, okay. It seems like only one can go off at a time, so as long as it's not spinning to a spot that's gonna connect. Like that one's gonna connect, so right here should be fine. You guys all went over there. Dandelion, I hope you're not relying on me, because I don't fucking know. Oh, everyone's over there but me, which concerns me. Oh! It was that one. Why? Okay, whatever. We did it. Well, you're the exception, of course. I was about to say GG, thank you, and then I realized I can just say it. GG, thank you! Hold on, hide my window. There we go. Hooray! Good job, everybody. Whee! No deaths either, right? I think we all did really well. I was cheating for the most part, but... Look at him. Oh, that seems like an unfortunate place to sit, Judge. No idea what I'm doing, but somehow didn't die. Same. A few vuln stacks, but... Yeah, just gonna do a classic... Oh, hold on, I need my... No, I don't need that. What am I doing? Whee! Good job, friends! Okay. It's not perfect, but it's fine. Followed you for one because you sounded so confident. Don't follow me. Do an emote? What? Oh, okay, hold on. I don't want to block you, though. I will do... Okay, that works then. I guess I can still do victory. I don't think this will block anybody. Yeah, that's good. Didn't know we were gonna take a pic. Oh no, I hope she's okay. No, it's fine. I also didn't know it was happening. Made a call out with such determination though. Raid lead, don't ever let me lead a raid. Are you kidding? Thank you, Judge, for photos. I appreciate it. It's your new victory dance. Oh my god, I can't wait to get it. I'm working hard. It's the little butt wiggle part. That part right there, especially on cat voice, is so good. I love it. Okay, the fourth one has been defeated. Well done, everybody. That might be too low. There we go.
It seems I was a step too slow.
Felt. That sigh, I felt that.
To defeat all of us archfiends. You are strong indeed.
Ready for the extreme. Let me get the normal figured out first. Be back for the next dungeon or 8-man. I wonder if we will get to another one today. I wouldn't mind, but I'm not gonna rush it. What is it that Golbez seeks? Why do you fight? What is it you wish to save? I want to know more about Golbez.
You would know my lord's true purpose.
Yes, please.
Very well. The knowledge will not change the outcome. Listen then, and learn how all began.
Ooh, lore drop time. Let's go. Let me get comfy. Okay. I'm ready. Headache time every time, man. Every time.
How long has it been since the world was undone?
I always get jump scared by how velvety his voice is. I always forget. Oh my gosh. He's got a good voice.
And life gave way to darkness and undeath. Since we were reduced to beasts befouled, squabbling over what scant ether remains. But you are different. You remember who you were and the paradise for which you fought. That world will never be ours again. But we need not suffer in this purgatory of death and rebirth forever. Join me, and together we shall seek the promised land.
There is no hope, no freedom from the wheel. You speak a fantasy.
I speak truth, the Ascian's revelation. There are other worlds than this. Ours is but one of 14.
A Final Fantasy, one might say, yeah.
There is no greater proof than the whispers we hear, born of a neighboring reality.
So are they just trying to jump ship and come to a different reflection?
A reality to which we may journey if we can but break down the barrier that divides us.
Although he sounds very much conquer reflection, not, you know, join, live in, assimilate into.
You meant it then. We will take this world as our own. Count me in.
In return for your strength, I offer you opportunity to pursue your own ends in service to a greater cause. A glorious kingdom of light, wherein all may know death's sweet embrace.
Oh. I see. I mean, I guess if you live in a world where you literally cannot die, even if you keep getting destroyed, I could see you maybe wanting that. She's okay. Oh, that's good. Ate too fast and felt like she was going to, but she didn't. Crisis averted. We've been there, yeah. I feel like half of my cat's throwing up is that she just ate too fast.
And thus did
Crazy
we
how big he is. He's large.
our great work.
So were you trying to get to the source, I wonder? Well, that wouldn't make sense because he destroyed our portal. I mean, I guess he's here. I wonder
You
if they
intend
had...
to forsake the 13th and conquer the source.
Okay, so the source.
Just so. Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Again, though, you don't have to take over our world. You could just, like, you know, come live here. I don't think we'd have any issue with that. It's the dominating part that, you know, we kind of need to address.
You served Golbez of your own volition.
As atonement for my failures, I tried to be a hero. Tried to stop the war. But I could not.
So in turn, you wage another.
Right?
A means to a final end. The wheel of depravity must be broken. Even the most exalted succumb. We eat and deepen the stain upon our souls, until only the hunger remains. Is this to be our fate for all eternity?
Rubicante was always known as the Honorable Archfiend. Yeah, he did seem a bit different, but I thought that was just because he remembers the past. But it sounds like all four of them remember. He's the one that heals you with the 4, the fight, and 4. Yeah, I saw him do that yesterday for Bree, before she fought all 4 of them. Which I missed if she managed to do it, because I got...
About this
my queue
and a great
popped.
many things.
That was actually when I got that, like, how long did I say? That AlphaScape 4.0 was, like, right at the end of her stream, which is why I wasn't able to say goodbye, because I was dealing with people, like, doing mechanics so incorrectly. She did it? Oh, hell yeah. Had to stop because it was late. Yeah, I was watching her, or I waited on my queue, and then I got roped into having to teach people how to not stack puddles with stack markers. Got a little preoccupied.
But I do know that it's wrong to damn another to save yourself.
Hell yeah, Zero. She has 1 or 2 more streams for it. Yeah, it did seem kind of like she was nearing the end. Embracing my Burger King crown, well, kind of, although today there was someone in Labyrinth. It's always Labyrinth, man. I really wanted to tell them off because they were just being so incorrect and so smug about it. But then I saw the crown and I was like, no, just let them be wrong. I'm not starting this fight. They really annoyed me though.
Not everything need be a trade. This I learned from the people of this world.
Labyrinth of the Ancients, isn't it always? That's where people are their snarkiest.
Even without a contract, without any expectation of personal gain, they labor for one another.
We do.
I didn't understand it at first, and perhaps I still don't. But if I'm to achieve something, I'd rather do it their way. Else I'm already a hunger-maddened beast.
God, I love her.
Perhaps we have indeed surrendered to the hunger after a fashion. Make for our moon.
Ooh.
There you will find both Lord Golbez and your dragon.
Why are you telling us this? Are you betraying Golbez? Her face, like, did you just betray your leader?
Never. Our triumph is at hand, and the knowledge will avail you naught. But to be so viciously slandered, pride demands I prove my virtue at the last. And perhaps your own will resonate with his, and draw forth that singular jewel which abides deep within his heart. A desire which lies beyond his quest to free us from our purgatory. A desire all his own.
Interesting. GG. My inquiries delayed me. I'm not accustomed to conversation. But I'm glad I arrived in time to speak with Rubicante. As much as I understand his motives, I believe there's a better way. Yours. Oh, Zero. The future you strive for is one I wish to see. And I want to know why I feel this way. Why this fire burns in my breast. I'll take crit, please. Okay, I know it feels like we just started, but we are approaching 9 o'clock, and I have an ad going off soon. So I think I'm gonna take my 10 minutes to feed my cat now before we proceed. Ugh. Yeah, that's good enough time. I won't run the ad right away. I'll wait until like midway through, so it kind of ends around the time we're gonna start back up anyway. What's up, Aquarion? Head to the gold saucer. Oh yeah, I guess we can do that when I get back. Thank you. Thank you for my weekly reminder. Hugs and pets to the kitty. Yeah, it's time for her wet food. Right, because this goes off at... Wait, no, is this 9 or 10? We might be too early. I can't remember. With, like, daylight savings and all that. I just realized I abandoned Zero in the middle of Thavnair. Whoops. Let me go up and check real quick. Well, if there's a bunch of people up here, that'll answer it. Might be okay. There's a lot of people here, so I'm guessing it is 9 o'clock that it goes off. But I'm still gonna go over to my be right back screen. Okay, I'll be back in 10. I'm gonna pop the ad at some point before I come back, and then we'll do Cacpot real quick, and then go back to MSQ for the rest of the night. Going home world for Cacpot. Good luck, everybody. I hope you get winning numbers. Okay, let me swap over to this. Make sure you get water, stretch, get some snackies. I'm gonna see if I can find a snack too. And I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Okay, I return with bagel, so eating. Oh my goodness. Well, let's go see how we did. Looks like everyone's starting to clear out a little bit. Do I still have some tea? I do. Okay. Come on, big money. Oh man, wait. Last time it... Dang, it happened again, right? Because didn't I think I did well last time because my first two numbers were correct, but you guys said it's like this way, this... Because, yeah, yeah, this is the one. 0508, it's 0527. That's so annoying. What the heck? Oh yeah, it literally says it right there. Last two numbers matched. I should learn to read sometimes. I am sad. Oh well. It's crazy that's happened twice now, though. I'm sad I have to read, basically. Alright. Let's try again. I feel trapped picking these numbers every week now. Because you know the week that I don't. That's just how it goes. Okay. Try again next week. I think that was closer to great work. Get my other half of my bagel started. Switch back into White Mage. Oh yeah, I guess I can give an extended look. Because that was kind of quick. This is a new one. I didn't go for it initially when I got this, because I've been using this weapon for my glam. It's just not the glowy one, because I thought it was a lot more green than this. And then Haru showed me his and I tried it on and I was like, oh wait, that's actually pretty nice. So I got to hang out in Boja for a little bit. Okay. Quickly eating this bagel. Such a good white mage weapon. I really like it. The final stage one isn't too bad, but something about all of those Shadowbringer relic weapons, I don't like all the like sticky pokey outy bits. I don't understand. But the butterflies are nice. Okay, it looks like Palika might have been slightly closer. Actually, leaving Rads would have been the closest, but whatever. Give me time to eat my bagel. I'm doing this one-handed. There we go. 1 moment, Zero. I got 2 more bites. Okay. Get back into gamer position. And we are ready to go. Gods revel, lands tremble. There's nothing more for us here. What of Azadol's legacy? Has there been word from Ishtola and the others? I see. Frustrating, perhaps, but better that the gate be destroyed than used to unleash more void scent. Yeah, why didn't they just do that? We should return to Megadusa and rejoin the others. Okay. I'm just gonna fly there because it's right over here. This place is so cool. Oh. Oh, I've never done this before. I have no preference. I guess I'm in one. Oof. That shows up when manually walking in. Yeah, I guess I'd never done that before. I guess since we're on the topic of weapons, if anyone missed our random Thursday stream, this is the final Astro. Also, I never noticed, but when you pull out your weapon, it's only during that part though, not when you go into this pose. You're like, there's like a wind on you for Astro. I thought that was interesting. But yeah, this is what we're currently rocking with our level 90. Quite happy with it. I didn't mean to actually come in here as Astro. Hold on. It's good to see you both return to Hale and Whole. Your friends arrived not long ago and are already in with the Satrap. Shall I show you in? Not yet. This outfit a bit much. Let's swap back over. There we go. Okay. Yep. Now I can go in. Thank you. A bit overdressed, it felt. Nice to see him in dragon form again. Been a while. Oh, is this her first time meeting him like this?
Thank goodness you're both all right. Unfortunately, we have nothing further to report apart from the loss of the gate. But tell us, how did you fare on the mountain?
Like 3 Voln stacks, but never at the same time. So, you know, I'm pretty happy with my performance.
Golbez aspires to deliver void scent unto the source, where they may die and return to the life stream to be reborn.
Far be it for me to deny them, but the cost to our people would be beyond unconscionable.
Indeed. Void scent themselves are inherently dangerous. Never mind the chaos sure to follow should the barrier twixt our worlds be shattered. 'Twould be naught less than a calamity.
We can't let that happen. How can we prevent this?
The simplest way would, of course, be to strike at Golbez himself. That said, our task has been rendered rather difficult.
Indeed. Rubicante hath deprived us of a means to cross into the void.
Kenyatso's faint. That was doubtless what he meant when he said his part was done.
Golbez sacrificed 2 archfiends just to stop us. He must need more time to break the barrier to our world.
Then the days ahead will be critical. We must find a way back to the 13th.
God, Naswat is so pretty. I can't get over it.
We could employ another Atomos, but that approach would only be viable if we found another planar fissure. An unlikely prospect.
Music stopped.
Better we explore other avenues.
Why don't we just make one ourselves? Surely we can do that.
If you will excuse my absence, I shall return to Sharlayan to look for information.
I know Ishtola can do it. I love it when she's thinking, yeah.
By all means. Meanwhile, I shall seek the counsel of our alchemists.
Ah, this is turning into one of those, some time needs to pass, so end of patch, I'm guessing.
Time is of the essence, so wish me luck.
Girl, I believe in you. You're the smartest one here.
I'm no scholar. I'll find another way to keep myself busy here.
Quest is the name of patch 6.3. Ah, that'll do it. Just like look at her. Sorry. Ishtola alone will be more a match for those tomes. How about a little training to keep your lance arm honed? Doesn't really seem very bookish to me.
Rest assured, I never shirk my training. I will be ready for whatever awaits.
Zero. May we call upon thee when next we venture unto the 13th.
Aye. And in case you're wondering, I won't ask for further payment. I will go for myself.
Aww.
To try and understand why I spoke the words I said to Rubicante. And the fire I felt within, when you all came to my aid in Garlemald.
It's called friendship, bitch. You were happy to see us. Aww. She's so cool.
While our esteemed sorceress battles her tomes, let us see to our own affairs.
Aww.
I will not fail you again,
Oh,
sister.
we're gonna get her. I believe. Oh, baby Varshawn's back. Before you leave, I would once more express my gratitude. By your hand has Thavnir been saved yet again. But before you delivered my people, you helped me rediscover hope. When the sight of my sister's eye left me bereft and adrift for a time. We may have lost the gate in Azadal's legacy, but there must be another way to travel to the void. Together we will find it. For now, I bid you rest and recover your strength. I too shall have my vessel improved ahead of our next foray. To achieve his ends, Golbez has sacrificed his 4 generals. Such a ruthless foe is unpredictable in the extreme. But no matter what he plots, we shall do our utmost to see that he does not succeed. All right. Is it time to change the stream title? Oh yeah, we need a meanwhile. Of course, of course. Give it to me. Yeah, they said something about a moon. Is that their moon? Oh god. End of Shadowbringers. Meanwhile, on the moon in the 13th. It's giving me PTSD of that when we all looked up at the moon. And then the credits rolled and Shadowbringers was over. see. No! Oh! There she is. I'm coming, girly pop, don't you worry.
Kenyatso and Rubicante have joined with the great flow. In this world, 'tis the ravenous who are useful, and few were as ravenous as they. You were fine pawns, my archfiends, and you have played your parts to perfection. But with the goal in sight, I need no minions to do my bidding. Hereon, I shall walk alone.
My shadow's only thing that walks beside. I'm sorry. That was uncalled for. Thank you, Saram. Don't you dare call it Green Day Boomer Hours. What do you mean? I'm still young. I'm still hip. Green Day's coming back, don't you know? Oh boy. Oh, that's like, okay, from the other perspective. Yeah, that place got fucked. Do they even still tour? They're doing live concerts in New York subways, last I heard.
Last. The end draws nigh.
The end draweth nigh. That's Odie's line. What are you doing?
The end to life on that star. And the end to my suffering.
What? Oh, I thought there was going to be something in the core. All right. See you in 4 months. Dang, 6.4 time. Holy crap. Well, just to remain accurate, I will quickly change the title of the stream. There we go. Female worms always look so different from their brothers. Graceful is especially looking different. Isn't Graceful Gar's a boy though, right? Because he and Ajaya, they definitely have like the more feathery wings. Professional streamer, look at me go. I almost think I've been doing this for a year and a half. All right. Shit, dude, we're coming up on the end. Currying flavor. God damn it, they did it again. Race is full white feather and dainty. I like his design. All the dragons look cool. I like how unique they all look. Oh, my leg. I gotta stretch it. There we go. Naswada, 'tis good to see you. Have you any news from old Charlian? I've been standing right here. We've yet to hear from Shola regarding her search for a means to return to the void. I must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. Nor am I alone in this. Estinian has such an excess of energy that he has been helping to train our soldiers with nary a grumble. As for Zero... Hi! Something the matter? No. Naswada paid us a visit, and so I was appraising her of recent developments, or the lack thereof. Are you heading somewhere? Aye, to replenish my ether, she's going for some apples. Are you gonna invite me to dinner? Ah! Would you like to come? I absolutely would. Please and thank you. A rare but most welcome invitation. Timely too, I might add. I myself was thinking of venturing out into the city. Be my pleasure to join you. Will you will accompany us, of course. I kind of thought the invite was directed at me, so yes. Come then. I have an errand to run at the bazaar first. Yay! Oh, I always like to see if my achievements came with titles, even though I never wear them. Dead. Fiend Slayer. Dreaming Worker. Oh, here's Barista at the end of the universe. Ah, okay. Of the True Autumn. Nice. Okay, so you're over there. Guess that's the closest. I'm baking up some spice. Marie told me to do so before my next visit. Mistress Zero has quite the tolerance, you see. The sisters know we Harnish are fond of spicy food, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her. Oh yeah? With just the spices they normally have on hand, the Mahane can't quite satisfy her, which is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve more rigorous flavors. Now then, variety being the spice of life, perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend with Mistress Zero's usual. Help to keep things interesting. What do you say? Oh, I'm picking? Fine by me. You can appreciate the nuances of this world's sustenance far better than I can, I suspect. What am I picking? Colorful array of spices peer out from hempen sacks. Oh my. Spice extends life. The spice expands consciousness. Vital, oh god. Vital to space travel. What do I want to go with? Lustrous crimson powder. Aromatic black corns. That sounds like Szechuan. Little red husks. Coarse yellow flakes. They want to go with this one. These corns tickle your nose with their pungent yet enticing aroma. Oh, pungent. One can imagine them lending dishes an appetizing accent. Wait, hold on, let me read all of them. Bright red in color, this powder is hot just to look at. It will likely induce a healthy sweat when consumed. Okay. Red husks. These tiny husks give off a citrus-like scent. Perhaps they will imbue dishes with a zesty note. Chose black because with spice, darker means death. I don't know about the pungent though. These flakes appear to have been grated from a thick root. Their sharp aroma suggests a bracing flavor. Okay, I'm thinking either this one or the crimson then. If it sounds like she's going for a spice. I'll do the yellow ones. Yeah. Ah, that's a fine choice, but don't take my word for it. Here, have a taste. Zero may wish to observe your reaction. It would be considerate to sample the spice in her presence. Okay, taste the spice in Zero's presence. This is a way to start a quest, I guess. What do you mean invalid? Is it not in my inventory? There it is, yeah. Oh, should I not be clicked on her? Kind of figured that's what it meant to be in her presence. You tentatively place some of the spice on your tongue. Jolt of fire courses through your entire body. Your reaction speaks. See, I'm not even looking at her. How does that count? That will suffice then. Always a pleasure, Mistress Zero. And do give Mareed my regards. Oh my god. You with jalapenos. Oh, I'm already here. Never mind. Still get lost in this place.
My usual, please. But with this spice.
Spice! My Hispanic roots betrayed me so hard with the spice tolerance. My partner's the same way. I think I can handle more spice than he can. Though he's slowly been building up a tolerance over the years, but...
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I don't need that much.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it.
Share!
There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Very well. A full kettle then.
Yeah! You got the 10,000 mini ticket? Nice. I forgot to do those while I was there.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Excuse you, I'm good, thank you.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel.
Aw.
Another time, perhaps.
Aw. Then why'd you even agree to come eat with us? Power of sharing, it's so cute.
Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
God damn it, now I want curry. I'm out of curry paste though. My Masaman curry. I'll have His Excellency's helping. Yeah. I don't need it milder. Naswada can handle it. I'm a sea wolf, damn it. I don't back down.
Please, make yourselves comfortable.
About to get a burn debuff.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzathan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzathan my beloved children.
He loves his people so much. Aww.
Together, we build this vibrant nation. And naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world.
Hey sis, while you were gone, I built an entire nation. Are you proud of me?
A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. our only choice.
You
to
don't
begin
know
anew.
that. We might be able to fix it. How rude of them dissing Britain and their lack of spice. I still, like, I don't know how they're gonna... Because it's locked behind, like, so many different things. But if you've done all of the Shadowbringer role quests, and you did the capstone, and then you did Warring Triads, and then you did all of the, was it the extreme trials of Heaven's Word? And then you talked to Unanukalakalai, right? You have to do all of that stuff to get a quest that gets him to the first, right? And so like in my game, he's on the first right now, and they've talked about the idea of being able to restore their reflections. Like maybe it's possible, but it's like they tease that, but they tease it in a side quest of a side quest of a side quest. Like how can you even integrate that into the main story without making all of that required of people? Perhaps you should talk to them. Maybe I will. Maybe I will do that. It's just like, it's the same with Gaia. Like they have all these interesting things that I wish they could put into the story, but they can't really do that without going the Crystal Tower route and being like, hey, you have to do this content, which I don't see why they shouldn't, you know? Capstone, yeah, the Shadowbringers capstone, like you do. Well, you wouldn't know because you probably only did one, but you know that how you're like required to do one so you can give that light thing to the dude in the Tempest. If you do all of them, all the class role quests, there's another quest, which I think is what you refer to as the capstone. You do that to meet, oh my god, what's her name? It's like Sylvia or something. Think of it less as mandatory content and more of lore expanding content. Yeah, but like, I mean, yeah, and that's why I did it and enjoy it, but now they're talking about this whole thing about like, oh, it's destroyed. And it's like, well, but if you did this quest, you'd know that they're teasing that maybe it can be fixed, you know? And I want to talk about that. But you'd have to have everyone at least on the same level where like Unanukalai is in the first, right? You can't have them in different places for different people. I don't know. They just drop that on you, and it's so fascinating, and I've stuck with that thought for a while. And now we're talking with people from the 13th, and it's just like, but maybe we can. I don't know. One caster, then a follow-up after doing that. Yeah, there's like 2 follow-ups, I think, like some yellow quests. Wonder if their dialogue has changed after you visited the Void. Maybe. I mean, I already know that we're going to the first at some point during patches, so hopefully that gets tied in. That's why I heavily hinted at finishing Warring Triad stuff way back. Yeah, I remember. I'd already been doing a bit of it because I was doing mount farming, so it worked out in the end. But you just have that sitting there, and not everyone knows about it, and it's like, it's just too fascinating to keep locked behind so many quests that aren't necessary, you know? I'm just sitting here like, you know that meme where the guy's sitting in the corner at the party and he's like, they don't know that, blah, blah, blah. That's how I feel. I'm like, do they know? Hard to say why to do it other than story reasons. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. But
in
God,
this world,
it was so fascinating.
Where we may reclaim our mortality.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself.
True.
As I told Rubicante, as I found myself moved to speak, I still do not understand what made me feel this way. Nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek.
Answers. Hello?
What is going on?
What's going
happening?
on? Oh, our curry.
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned,
Oh my god.
it is not for the faint of heart.
That looks so good. Oh, I want curry.
By all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
Oh, I want curry. Look at his nose.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
Come on. Oh.
Ah! It burns! It burns!
He's dead. He's having a full-on seizure. You can do this, Naswada. I believe in you.
To better maintain the facade, the alchemist ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Oh my god, you're right. That was very Hildebrim. Come on, Naswada!
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this. Come.
Oh!
Let's replenish our ether.
Can you find a less weird way to say that, please? Could we? Come on. I'm trying to turn this into a cute little like dinner date. And then she comes at me with that line and like I don't... I'm running out of excuses for you, girl. Let us replenish our ether. Okay. Look at her, eating it like a champ. That's my girl. My whole life flashed before my eyes and it was exhilarating. I thought the spices we picked were perfect. Half the people are dead. I'm still standing. I'll go with this one.
I trust you have eaten your fill.
You're gonna
I shall
have
have
some
Marit prepare a meal for us to take to a
spicy
steam.
poops later, that's for
I
sure.
suspect he too is overdue a
Oh my
replenishment.
goodness. Gotta get the Tums, the Pepto, some milk, everything. Take to Estinian. He too is overdue a replenishment.
By this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
Is this a Thai tea? What's going on here? You've defeated the embodiment of despair at the end of the universe. Handle a little spice. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. My girl got this. This guy just sipping his beer over here, unfazed. The spicy curry has left you slightly flushed and set your heart racing. Whatever challenges await you are ready to face them head on and with feeling. Cool. Wait, did that actually give me a buff? I heard something. Oh! Oh, it's not lasting long. Reforged by the flames of truly challenging curry. Spicy circulation 22. Well, it certainly doesn't last long, but okay. Debuff? Is it a debuff? It sounded good. Well, it's over now. Let's go check in on the Ellison man. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba. Absolutely casual Roman numeral read flex noticed. It wasn't a hard one, but thanks. Been playing enough of these Final Fantasy games, or at least talking about them. Master Estinian. Yes, he has returned to his chambers. I shall be happy to escort you. Estinian, we brought dinner. Your DoorDash is here. Da, da, da.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
I enter.
Why does he sound like he's in pain? Oh. This part. Okay. Alright, sir. Not my type, but go off, king.
Squid masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
I am here!
Listen, you can't be on the internet and not have seen sweaty Estinian. Okay, I mean, I didn't know when it was gonna happen. Now to anticipate Bree getting here in fucking 32 maybe? But yeah, something for her to look forward to. Oh
Masala,
my.
eh? I prefer my squid dried, but I'm sure it
What
won't
is happening here?
My thanks.
Where's my shirtless Graha moments? Why is it Estinian? This isn't who I invited to my room that night. Alexander, I'm not even reading that out loud. How dare you? How
Idle
dare
as I
you?
am in our sorceress's absence, I
Don't
see.
bring that man up.
I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Haven't been angry at Estinian since. Why were you mad at him? Why are you mad at my man for doing push-ups in his room? Like what you see, Zero? I hope not, because I'm super into you. No. What's happening?
Shall we disrobe as well?
I mean, she asked, okay? She put the thought out there. Bro pretended like he didn't know Zero was coming. Did he know we were coming? Why do we not get shirtless Graha? I know, although he probably... I don't really picture Graha having pecs though. Not that he would need them. Like, she's checking him out, but it seems like more in like a... I don't know.
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
I got the side eye he's giving him.
Sloppy!
Should we disrobe as well? Girl. I'd say buy me dinner first, but she already did, so like, kind of. We took a shower first. Didn't just put that on over all of his sweat.
At last. We've been looking for you.
Here we go.
My friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so.
Yay!
It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Orionge's assistance.
I forgot he was on the moon this whole time. Should just always assume he's on the moon.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the Source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the Source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound. All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the Source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th.
Okay. How are we making this gate?
Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Orionge's counsel.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Look at that smile. She's like, bitch, you know it.
Be it in Radzat or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And so, with harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage.
Okay. I'm trying to see if I can hash out on my own why. The only thing I can think of is it has to be tied to Zodiark, because that's where his body is, or was. Cook time. I'm trying. Right. So every time a reflection merged with the source. I mean, I guess that counts for everyone, though. Everyone would regain their peace. It wouldn't just be Zodiark, but I feel like it's got to be tied to him. Right? Please? Hopefully?
The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm. My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald.
Okay.
As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the brands imprisoning Zodiark.
Right.
And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
It was related to Zodiark.
Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Someone on the moon for the necessary rituals, okay.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
All right.
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work.
Stola taking charge. I love it.
We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
His armor was constraining. Oh my god. Surprised he hasn't jumped out the window yet. Isn't that what happens if you invite him in Sharlayan? I think someone mentioned he goes out your window. Moon! It always comes back to the moon, man. The Dark Throne. Ooh. Can go back and look. I know, I always forget to check the other ones. I want to. Miss Bree might lose her mind when she gets to this. If she gets to this. Oh no, she's making decent progress in Stormblood. I don't know what I'm gonna do when she gets to Shadowbringers though, because I'm not gonna want to stream when she's progging Shadowbringers. I'm gonna want to be there. Might have to change the schedule around a little bit. Oh my god. Okay. I was like super leaned back, like taking in the scene. But now I gotta sit back up. Becoming one of us. I've always been one. We all assimilate to it in our own time. Okay. Let's see what they have to say. You have no shortage of allies at your disposal. Yeah, I've had like 10 years to build up an arsenal. Cannot thank you enough for your constant support. Going home. Whoa, this looks awesome. If one and all are ready, then let us set forth our preparations to complete. If I may, I beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. It is in the keeping of alchemists of the High Crucible. Of course, we shall accompany thee thither, and thence begin our journey. Might get swooned by Emmett and his theatrics. Maybe. I'm curious how she's gonna feel about Emmett. Don't know. Where am I going? That way. So down here. She also a Graha appreciator. Well, she hasn't really met him other than Crystal Tower. So she is just a big old fat Estinian stan. So she's probably not going to enjoy Stormblood too much. God, she actually has a while, doesn't she, before Estinian is like super in the story again. Poor thing. Although, I don't know, I feel like Dawn Trail, it might become a Graha dry spell. I'm a little worried. Had so much of him in like second half Shadowbringers. Well, obviously all Shadowbringers because he's the Exarch, but like as Graha himself. He was so present for so long, and now I'm just like, where is he? He should always be here. At all the time. Always. Hien and Brosetsu. She does really like Gosetsu. I know that. And who doesn't? Gosetsu's awesome. I'm hoping she warms up to Yotsuyu after she learns more of her story. I know we just kind of memed and was like going bark bark woof woof, but I do genuinely like Yotsuyu as a character. But I mean, not everyone's gonna like the same people you do. My apologies for the delay. Can see him anytime in your apartment. Oh my god, I forgot I have that. You're right, I need to get more. That is a striking simulacrum indeed. Well suited to the work ahead, I doubt not. Allow me to explain Ashtola's plan in greater detail. Okay, here we go. As you know, we seek to open a void gate in Mare Lamentorum that we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13th. Whilst our comrades labor upon the moon, we must needs accomplish two tasks. The first is the procurement of a substantial quantity of ether and subsequent delivery of it unto the Tower of Babel. Said structure was once used to siphon the land's essence by way of the Talafaroy's spires. Such a method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of our world. Thus must we seek an alternate means of conveying our requisite resource. Our second task doth pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. Oh, went through it hard trying to teach 6 Sprouts how to do Leviathan. They said another tank quit on them. Was it extreme or normal? Yeah. Wow. Well done, Aquarion. The story one. Yeah, I can definitely see, like, if they all are Sprouts, maybe not understanding, one, that depending on what job you're playing, whether you're supposed to hit the head or the tail. Walls don't even fall off. Well, you gotta think of it from a Sprout perspective. Also, I'm snoozing this ad. They didn't know when to do the barrier. I was thinking maybe they were taking too much damage from hitting the wrong part of the body. Because if you're that early into the game, yeah, you don't really look for that kind of stuff just yet. So I could see that. I'm gonna click out real quick so I can snooze that. There we go. But now I have to read this dialogue before I click back in. You may recall that this portal unto the moon was placed under the supervision of the Isilbard contingent. If we would employ it to different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. I should like to believe they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the ether problem first. Do you have any idea whence we might source the vast quantity needed? Aye, a likely location doth come to mind. Let us make for the airship landing. There I shall reveal more. I'm not really understanding why we don't just rely on Vitra's ether. Doesn't he have like a ton of it? And unlike us, he's not sundered. But I guess we kind of need to keep him at full strength heading into the world of darkness, so I guess not. So where else are we gonna get this vast quantity of ether? He wants to go to the airship landing. I guess just to go to Garlemald, but I'm trying to think. The only thing that comes to mind is if we go back to Sharlayan and go to, is it called the Ishascope? This. Just go straight to the Sea of Ether. But I don't know if that goes in line with his whole don't unbalance our world's ether situation. But that would be my thought. We're going to airship landing, right? I just walked past so many ports I could have taken. Wait, where am I going? Oh, it's over here. Nah. Oopsie. Have I ever been over here? Hello, Drake. Welcome back. All are present and accounted for. Excellent. We shall travel to Sharlayan and thence seek the nearby Isle of Hom. Near unto the surface of this isle do rivers of ether converge. The churning energy of this confluence is released by the way of geysers. Oh, so it's just a completely random place I've never been to before. Ah, originally the Ragnarok was to be powered by ether harvested from the isle. Okay. As you well know, an alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Passage into Ultima Thule to the very limits of existence was facilitated by not less than the strength of the Nether Crystal herself. Yep, I remember. That's why I thought of the Ishascope. As such, the Isle of Hom, I don't know. I'm gonna say Ham because it's funnier. Vast ether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy, provided we are able to secure the forum's permission. Yet again, with needing permission, is nothing straightforward in this world. No, there's politics here. Run away. Such is the nature of politics, I fear. Exactly. As the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded, no longer are we a recognized collective. Somewhat disadvantaged position, bureaucratically speaking. Time to speak to Four Cheese. We always gotta go talk to Four Cheese, man. Why can't we talk to Mrs. Four Cheese instead? Fortunately, however, there's a recognized and respected body upon which we might prevail. The students of Baldesion! Upon arriving at Sharlayan, let us seek our friends at the Annex. Do I dare to dream? Do I get a crumb of Graha today? Please. Hi, Ojika. Nice to see you, but hold on, let me talk to everybody. An island literally bursting with ether. That's the sort of paradise Voidsent dream of. When last I came here, it was to deliver my sire's scales. Nope, we are snoozing that. Hold on. How long ago it seems now? Get out of here. I'm not gonna make people watch ads when Graha is potentially showing up. While Mistress Kryl hath burdens enough of her own, we may be confident she will do her utmost to assist us. Cut in line in front of the bun lady. Listen, she's in a cutscene. She's fine. Welcome back, Naswada. What brings you here today, Graha? Show him to me. It's such colorful company. Where is he? Greetings, Ojika. On this occasion, we are come to seek the students' assistance. in a matter of some urgency. Y'all better not be hyping me up for nothing. I'll be so sad. I'll end stream right here. In that case, you'll want to speak with Cryo. She's in the main hall, so Cryo. I mean, who's normally with Cryo? Sorting through our archives. A visitor with her at the moment, but it's no one you don't know. Feel free to show yourself in. Please, 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 please. Please. Hi, Cryo. So good to see you. Oh. It's okay. It's not my husband, it's my side piece. Pleasant, but can I get a Graha as well?
Well, now,
can I be greedy?
If it isn't two of my dearest friends. As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Don't you kibs me! He's very handsome. And I guess it makes sense, because if he's in the Dawn trailer, he needs to get segued into the story at some point, and we're in 6.4. But I would very much like to see Graha too, please. Is that a possibility while I'm here? Surely you've got him hiding in a corner somewhere.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
When's Graha? I'm gonna be disappointed. I mean, Erenville, great, awesome, wonderful, but it's not who I came to see. Cryo, always a pleasure.
You forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
No speaking part?
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway.
Secrets.
Erenville occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see.
Oh my god, they were sharing the tea. That's funny.
From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryl fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guildship business, but rather...
Ooh. Taste of Dawn Trail?
Homecoming.
Oh my god, I just realized how close we are to meeting her. What time is it? No, I can't run. Don't rush, Kibbers. Don't rush. We're not finishing patches tonight. It's not happening. But I forgot how close we are to meeting her. Oh man, this is a problem.
But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
You're never in the way, sir.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage.
No, Graha, like actual for real. I'm gonna revoke your ear wiggles if this is true.
We require a great quantity of ether,
Hold on, I need
which
to
we
use
understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
Yeah, this is my last snooze though, unfortunately, so.
An invasion from the 13th. Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
Kryl, you're in a fantasy game. I don't know what to tell you.
You have a knack for finding trouble. If Gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession. It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission. Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance.
Thanks, bestie.
Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me.
Oh, thank God.
Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We are truly grateful.
If I may.
Where's Graha?
According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any cleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction. Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charley and Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the Forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
I can't believe y'all hyped me up for nothing. I'm pissed. What the fuck?
Right then, time to put our best foot forward.
Where is he? What's he even doing right now? Don't smile at me. You're all in trouble.
Oh. A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance. And what have we here? Later, Kryl, later. You've work to do.
Is that a Dawn Trail thing? Cryo, what was that? What is that? What am I looking at here? Interesting. Interesting. He and Derek are holding hands. Yeah, a part of me was like, well, I don't know if they'll actually be able to put Graha in this, because after 6.1, like, they don't know when you're gonna do Mists of the Realm, so... Nice, nice. Thank you for stretch. Cryo getting her Smash Bro invite. And the hydrate. Oh my gosh. No, cat boy. I mean, it was nice to see Aaronville, but again, it's continuing my worries that Graha isn't gonna be a big part of Dawn Trail. Also, ad's getting ready to start. I think I'm just gonna start it now. It has like 50 seconds before it starts on its own. There we go. You're here with the change in hair. Yeah, true. Here for the self-care moment. Thank you. Yeah, let those ads run while I walk. Oh, it's not the same. It's not the same. But I appreciate the try. Aw. Hold on, can I get a zoomed in one? Hello. I request wiggles, please. Thank you. I appreciate it. Here, in case you guys want to... Where's the button? Oh, you're already on my team. Right, your name is orange. It confused me. There you go. Anyone wanting that? Charlie and Hamlet. Okay. 2 blues over here. Oh, the minstrel has another extreme for me to unlock. Oh, and Labyrinthos. Why did I think? Oh. I thought it was in Lalafell. Still there. He's still there. Taunting me. He's just... I'm coming soon. Don't worry. A Little Bussy Part 3 is happening soon. It feels like we're gonna finish patches next week, yeah? I don't know how long these last few are, but like, it's feeling like next week we're gonna be done, which terrifies me to my core, but has to happen at some point. Probably 2/3 streams worth, yeah? So I should stall even longer at the start of next week's stream? Is that what you're telling me? Da-da. Maybe 4 if you get off track a bit. When have I ever done that? Where am I going? Over here. Gonna try to finish patches yourself tomorrow so I don't pass you. Slime blob side quest to do. Oh yeah, okay. I need to make a mental note. We'll do that next week at the start. Maybe that and Tataru Endeavor. I totally forgot about that. Also, hello. Oh, I just realized I went back in before. Okay, hold on. Ads have like 5 seconds. I didn't mean to start until they were over. Okay, that should be good. Now we can start. Visitors, how delightful. If you require assistance, then ask away. So happens you've caught me in post-deadline bliss. Forgive us the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou had charge of the Ragnarok's propulsion systems. We should like to know how ether harvested at the Isle of Ham was to be stored and transported to the Ark, if the disclosure of such information is permitted. Oh, it's no bother at all. We built special tanks that can store ether just like we use casks to store wine. Simple, really. Simple, but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for ethereal capacity. Pity we never got to use them. Ah, how muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large and we extricated ourselves from a waist-high mire of work, only to end up chin-deep in another. I was at one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation, but now I am truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such difference? Why, I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrill of dancing on the knife edge of failure. She's lost it. She's cracked. Oh! We are glad for you. Quite. The subject of the ether tanks, do you know what became of them? Uh-oh. What did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember. He should be back by now. Just look for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, "I've been on vacation and you haven't." Very well. We shall seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret. And do look after thyself. Know that burnout feeling? Oh, I knew exactly where that was coming from. Yeah. Come, let us seek out this individual attired in a manner suggestive of a recent furlough. Okay. Okay. Another note to make, when you finish this MSQ, Margaret becomes a new custom delivery. Oh! Okay, cool. I have not finished the other ones. It was kind of the same thing with the beast tribes where I would try to do them while I was queuing. And then, yeah, I lost out on some story because my queue popped midway through a cutscene. Have you... Well, I mean, there's someone in a cutscene over here, so I'm guessing... Oh, yeah, it's you. Oh, wait, it's you! I just noticed the name. Hi! The face that launched our teeny tiny toy boat. How have you been, Naswada? Able to catch a bit of rest? It's currently pouring, but welcome back. Well, if I don't know about the ether tank, who in Byrogot's name would? Born right in me very own workshop they were. Pleasure as always, Master Kokol. I trust thy respite proved rejuvenating. And then some, but I won't bore you with the details. At least not without a drink in me. So, why the interest in our little old tanks? Permit me to explain. He's gonna talk, it's gonna pan up, we're gonna fade out, and we're gonna fade back in. I see. Think I've got the long and short of it. Goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can ever repay. If you need our ether tanks, then they're at your disposal. There's just one problem. You need the forum's approval to set foot on the Isle of Ham. Oh, we're working on it. Were it up to me, you'd be on the next ship out, but that lot can't wipe their arses unless it's in accordance with procedural motions. You may be assured that my backside is immaculate. Oh! Shit, dude. We've been caught. Thaliac thumping thighs, Master Portia and Scholark Monty. What a surprise. Pardon the intrusion. The forum has deliberated your petition and we decided to deliver our verdict directly. You have been granted special dispensation to travel to the Isle of Ham for the purposes of etheric extraction, on one condition. On account of its rich deposits of ether, the isle is home to throngs of vicious beasts. I see where this is going. We ask that you cull any such creatures you encounter. That's all? Given the vast amount of ether we seek, I expected a far higher price. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nay, we simply owe the students of Baldessian and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude. We felt that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. A debt of gratitude. We've taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Ham. Your vessel awaits in Scholar's Harbor. Then I best get these ether tanks loaded onto the airship. We'll be ready to take them where you need, assuming it's safe. I shall head back to the annex, but should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. I got the yawns. Hello, cheery captain. Oh, see, it's snowing here. This is a lot nicer. Let's talk to everybody. that Master Fortuno and Scholark Monty should personally deliver these glad tidings. We must endeavor to repay their faith in us. Seems this forum is like Alice. They help others simply because they want to. All proceeds apace thus far, and is thanks to the enduring bonds you have forged.
Bound for the Isle of Harm. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect. If you're ready to depart, then so am I. Just say the word.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Excuse me? That's probably Thancred. We need a tank, right? A tank option. Oh, I guess we have Varshan. Nah, it is Thancred. Damn it! Got my hopes up. No, it made more sense he calling his husband.
Me my delay.
Hi.
Thancred? 'Tis good to see you.
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly. Urianger tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face. And you must be Zero.
Hey, back off, buddy.
I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
I mean, it's nice to see him, but we're in Charlian. We needed the students of Valdesian's help. Like, how can you do this to me? How can you do this to me? It's fine.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee.
Oh. Interesting.
I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
That's a conversation I'm excited to hear. The ether font. Okay, it's looking like I'm gonna need to use Futures Fishing. Let me get the randomizer up because it sounds like we might have more bodies than I have room for. So we're gonna leave it to chance. Once I make sure this music isn't too loud. Thancred knows all about being a broody Green Day fan. One moment while I find my tab for this. Okay. Should be good to go. If you would like to try to join me for Etherfont, please put !join in the chat and then I will randomize it and see who's coming with. So I'm guessing I have one more after this, and then I get expert unlocked. One more, okay. Oh, it's almost over. I'm so sad. I'm excited to catch up, but it's also like, damn. Give it a couple more seconds and then I'll click it. Then you can do some extremes in the 8-man. Yeah, I gotta do Hildy as well, so I can work on my my weapons. I don't even want them from Glam. I just need them for the stats, for once. That's never happened with a relic weapon for me. Kind of interesting. Okay, 10 more seconds. Anyone else wants to exclamation mark join, and then I'm gonna randomize it. God, still feels so early in the night, but I also worry that I'm gonna do too much of this tonight and not have enough for another stream. Okay, I'm clicking randomize. All right, are any of these people in my party already? Yes. So, Drake, I'm so sorry. I got to kick you. Wait, how do I kick? It's a crossword world party. How do I kick? So sorry. And then Dandelion can stay. Saram can stay. Alexander, I'm sorry. And Future, if you don't mind, if you're okay with your fishing being interrupted. That is our party. Nice. Okay. I'll do a ready check, don't worry. Man of your word? Oh, were you gonna black mage it? Oh, did you unlock black mage? Oh, you did! Look at the little thaumaturge icon. Also, I'm not gonna be healing. I know you guys know, but I still gotta say it out loud. Oh, I don't have black mage on my bar. Where is it? Hey! Well done. Saram's taking a bio break real quick. But I will be dancing for this one, for sure. Oh, actually, are there enough people in this party that... Because we're gonna need a tank. I know Future can tank, but... I guess Saram could maybe heal. Anything different on the randomizer? I don't think so. Looks the same to me. You can only DPS, that's fine. Well, I know Saram can white mage, so maybe he'll be willing. You only had DPS at 90, I get it. But no, I don't see what the difference is on the randomizer. Game name instead of Twitch name. Oh, you're right, it does. Well, only on the side where you're in the queue. It says, cause like it's still listed like, you know, 1 through 7, and it says 2, and it says Future Tuesday, and then in parentheses it says 14 or Lateg. Oh, that's cool. I guess everyone else's name is the same. Oh no, because Saram's doesn't say Peter Stormwaker, it's just yours that's different. Imagine a world where streamers can see 14 names in chat. It definitely makes it easier if people have the same name in game as they do on their Twitch. I unfortunately have a couple people in my friends list where I cannot place who they are. If only someone would make something like that. You changed your Twitch name to match your character. Yeah, I know Lady Estra did that. They used to have a different name in Twitch, and now it matches their character name. Welcome back, Saram. I think Saram, if you're willing to white mage and then Future tank, because I'm pretty adamant about wanting to stay on DPS, and Dandelion can only DPS. White mage, okay. Also, you missed it, Aquarion was here. He unlocked Thaumaturge. Post about it in Discord later? Yeah, that sounds very interesting because it'd be very helpful a lot of times. Especially if like your main game that you stream is 14. Definitely. Let me close out of this real quick. I'm trying to mess with things on my side. My second monitor. Okay, I think that's good though. Come back and you're just a baby. I can tell from the gear you're wearing. Okay. A gun buddy. Yeah, you're gonna need it. Well, no, like, Black Mage is fine. You just have to sit in front of a dummy and practice the rotation. Oh, good, I get 50 comedy from this. I haven't finished capping. I've been getting so bad about this lately. Okay. Clear selection. Oh, thank you. Wait, no, it was already cleared. Right? Yeah, ether font. That's what we're doing. But I've definitely been known to do that. North of the Charlian mainland lies the verdant Isle of Ham, a land long protected by the Forum as an academic asset due to its abundant wells of ether. Yet with plenty often comes peril, and the vicious beasts that live there will not so readily relinquish their claim to the island's lifeblood. Will you secure the energy you need to breach the void, or be returned to the very flows of ether you seek? Oh shit, they're like, will you succeed or will you pass away? Lore time, the Isle of Val used to be next to Hop. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, there's Aquarion. Just remember, it gets better at level 50. I mean 60. I mean 70. I mean... Okay, let me do the ready check and we'll head in. All right, let's do it. A sassy Black Mage, look at you back there. I recognize that weapon. It's good from level 30 up. You heard it here, folks. Ooh, look at this. Beautiful. Let me know if volume's okay. Polar bears! Oh, look at that. Don't tell me I have to hurt the polar bears. Okay, that looks more like what I need to attack. Ooh. So pretty. It's gorgeous. Music feels very Celtic, too. Dandelion, would you do me the honors? Ooh! The rendition! Oh my god, the shark men are back. Did you know polar bears eat you while you're still alive? I guess I know now. Oh shit. Oh, this music's lovely. Look at those bears. They're just waving at each other. They're so cute. I think I need to turn it down just a little bit. There we go. Okay. I love all these snowy areas we're getting lately. Sorry, I heard your wings pop and I wanted to look at you. So pretty. I love the wings. They're my favorite. he's just a happy guy. That or a mouth breather. I can't really tell. He's just happy to be here. Ouchie. Ooh. Okay. Something's gonna happen. Or are they gonna break into AoEs maybe? Yeah, okay. Got it. Body slam. Ooh, these ones are gonna be big AoEs probably. So over here. Ooh. Yep. Woo! Almost missed that one. Oh god, it's accumulation. Okay. Go wherever the big ones aren't. Maybe the little ones go off first? Okay, yeah, and then you go where the little ones were. I did it! I'm not gonna do my tech step. I'm just gonna save it for the next. Because he's almost dead. I'll throw some feathers at him. Oh, I thought I hit 4 first. My bad. Oh, poor guy. Molly, what are you doing? Nice job. Thanks. We did pretty well. Ooh. Oh no, it's the trolls. Oh, this place is awesome. Not puffins, no! I like puffins. Oh, they're so angry. I can't even see myself amongst them. Come here and explore mode for picks. Oh my god, you're so right. Man, I had this whole plan and I kind of started doing it and slowed down where every time I hit level 90 on a job, I was going to take like a G-pose shot for the Discord. I stopped doing it. Whoa, look at these shiny fellows. Oh my gosh. God, this music's lovely. Okay, who's next? Oh my god, dude. I want to live here. It's also giving me Death Stranding vibes. The zip lines. Oh. Is he okay? He's not even centered. That's so weird. Oh, did we lose a Saram? Let me do this over here. That zip line is the exact time. No! Is it? I'm so sorry. The struggle. Okay, let's see if we can figure out this guy. See if we can read him. Oh. Oh god, that is a small window. Okay. All right, I gotta get to watch this. So you want to find like a big chunk. Okay, got it. Spinning claw. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's a lot less room now. Okay. Oh, too far. Oh my god. There's not enough room for activities, man. Wesk! Hello! Oh god, what is this? This is new. This is new. Oh wait, no it's not. Wesk, hi! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid! We're in the middle of a new dungeon right now, so forgive the scuff. Got him. Oh, I haven't even been looking at like glam possibilities. Well, let me look at these. Eh, too spiky for me. Wesk, what were you up to? We're doing a little bit of 6.4 prog right now. We also fought Rubicante earlier. P3 reload! Oh my god, how is it? I can't play it yet, but I'm so excited. P3 is my favorite persona. Can be a fun or very terrible fight as Black Mage, I can imagine. Same model as the Deep Shadow gear from Shadowbringers. Oh, okay. Oops, that's the wrong button. Hold on. Try to type a chat. So far, it good, yeah. Have high standards because I too am also P3 favorite person. Oh, I want to play it so badly. I can't really buy a full price game right now, and we're still playing Persona 5 Royal. I don't really want to play 2 Persona games at the same time. Well, I hope it's going well. I hope the new voices sound okay. I know the only one I know about in particular is Akihiko because I follow his voice actor. 70's a big commitment. 70 is insane. Absolutely insane. Hopefully in a few months when I'm closer to finishing Royal, it'll go on sale on Steam. Brain keeps going, no, this is wrong, but they're good. They are good? Yeah, that's good to hear. It's gonna happen. They're always gonna feel a little off. That's how I was with Has Been Hotel. this season. At the start, everything sounded slightly off to me because I was used to the voice actors in the pilot. Wasn't the VA streaming it? Oh yeah, he was most definitely streaming it. Yeah, Alexander Saab is the new voice of Akihiko. Let me turn that down. The music is putting its entire chest into that right now. Let me just turn that down a little bit. But yeah, he's also a VTuber. He streams here on Twitch. But I'm trying my best to avoid, anytime I see anything that looks blue aesthetic on Twitter, I immediately scroll because I'm like, nope, that's Persona 3. But it sounds like it's going well so far. I'm glad. I can't wait to see my wife Elizabeth again. But thank you again so much for the raid. I understand if you need to raid and dash, but if not, we're in the middle of Etherfont. And so far, I'm really enjoying it. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm ready to continue on, soldiers. Let's do this. Gotta dash, but enjoy rest of Endwalker. Thank you. I don't know if we're gonna finish it tonight. I kind of don't want to, but it does feel like we're so close. And Hrothgal is so close. And I want to beat her, but I should maybe wait till next week. Have a good night, Wes. Thank you again. Okay, let me get a little dancey dance going here. Ba-boom. She's worth the push. No, don't say that to me. Ah. We'll see. We'll see where the night takes us. I don't know. I think we'd be pushing, well, you guys would know better than me, but I feel like we'd be pushing 2 a.m. at that point. I don't know if I want to push it that far. I didn't even take in where we were at now. Oh my gosh. Da, da. MSQ stream tomorrow. No, tomorrow my partner is off, so he's gonna get the computer. And I'm going to go play Overwatch with my friends. Hey, it's a Forlorn Maiden. Oh my god. My feathers are being very generous right now. Okay. Ooh, here we go. Okay, good. Ad break is nowhere near in time, so we should be good. Do this whole thing. This is pretty. Oh, it's shaking. Oh, this enemy is near water. Can I use thunder? That's the weakness, right? That's a lot of tentacles. I'm getting Hullbreaker Isle. This guy's also from 4. Okay. Octomammoth. Oh no, this feels very Hullbreaker. Please don't tell me it's like Hullbreaker, because that's awful. Oh no. Oh, he's screaming. You're so bad at this one. An illiterate that can't read cast bars. Oh gosh. We'll be fine. We got this. Okay. Well, you don't have to, doesn't look like you have to jump. So that's nice. No waterfall bullshit. Sounds like I need to read the cast bar. Noted. Tidal Roar. He's having an octo stroke, apparently. Okay, so the tentacles are AoEs. Oh. Okay, the tentacles are multiple things, it would seem. Oh my goodness. Saline spit. Okay, another circle AoE. Tidal breath over there. Oh, we're going really far. Okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh my god, I'm like not pressing buttons. I'm too busy focusing on these tentacles and what they do. Telekinesis! So a tentacle's gonna be there. No, not tentacles. Crystal. Oh god, okay. Okay, got it. Alright, let me try to do some damage again. Oh! Okay. Okay, there's the AoE. Okay. Oh my god, there's a lot involved in this one. Okay, circle AoEs, so this one is safe. Oh, he's basically dead. I could have just done that. Whoopsie. Oh my god, I most definitely was not paying attention to my rotation there. I was so just like trying to figure out what the names meant, which each type of tentacle did. But we did it! Oh, he's screaming. Bye. Da, 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 da. It's fun figuring out the max. Well, the thing that was confusing me is that some tentacles seem to be AoE circles, and other tentacles were lines, and I don't know. But for the most part, it seemed okay. It was just trying to look at that and also do my rotation was a lot. Bottoms of striking. I'm good. Thank you guys. Job well done. Okay, we've secured our ether. You still haven't figured out how the tentacles work. It's interesting to be catching up to people because we're reaching fights that some people genuinely have not done 10 million trillion times because they haven't even been out that long. Who to trust to be there, and who to trust that will be there before the very last second too, right? My barrels!
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once.
First week, the first two bosses were the big problem, yeah?
Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger.
Oh god, I just realized it's 11 p.m. and I'm still drinking this iced tea. I need to stop if I want to sleep tonight. I really liked this dungeon though. The music especially, the atmosphere, so nice.
Where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
Just, you know, Garlemald, Tower of Babel.
We would need them transported to Galimut.
Yeah.
To the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way.
Sorry.
I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Does he know he's talking to a dragon right now? Because, like, I'd always be bringing that up. I'd be like, by the way, I'm a dragon. You're talking to a dragon.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Well, I didn't even bring you with me, so...
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
Do we get their conversation? Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna keep sipping the tea. I don't care. But you didn't do anything. Yeah, exactly. That meme.
What binds me?
Friendship. Love. Hehehe.
A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine.
Tell her about the time you turned into breathable air for us. That's a dinner conversation and a half. How about we discuss that little tidbit in our history?
I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Trust.
Remember that time you walked on grass, the crystal bridge? Oh my god, what a day. I still watch those highlights every now and then. I'm just like, I want to watch this part, or I want to watch this part, or I want to remember how I felt when this happened. Just so good. Not just the finale either, like my whole journey with this.
How long has it been since last I used it?
You were broken. I was beyond broken. And what's worse is I knew it was coming too. I knew there was no way he wasn't going to leave us. And I just, oh my god, couldn't breathe. How long has it been since I last used the word trust?
It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Vodsend, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Just stay close to this one.
Aww.
You'll learn in no time.
Sacred. Oh, buddy. Thanks.
I'm absolutely fine.
What does that mean? Or like you'll be fine to learn trust from me? Can't wait for the graphics update for the hair. It's gonna be so good. All of us are gonna become, we're just like every single wall in this game, their hotness is just gonna escalate. Limsa's gonna be Unstoppable.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Fix your hands.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows.
I didn't know for the longest that, correct me if I'm wrong, but not every race has a strength scale, right? You know how like there's like a boob scale? I thought everyone had a strength scale too, but I think, is it just Row or is it just a select few? Because I'm thinking as well, I'm excited to see how that looks with the graphics update too. Because in some instances, the lighting, Naswada's muscles look really weird, like very angled. Highlanders do too, okay. But it looks like everything's getting like smoothed out more, so I'm excited to see how the muscles look too in the update. They didn't really, and as far as I recall, they haven't really shown that off, just like the faces. But just from the faces alone, you can see that some areas that like are a bit more sharp angled have gotten kind of like rounded a bit more. I will say though, I don't like it for the nose. Naswada's nose in particular, like Row noses, have a very distinct like kind of rectangular flat. I like it that way, and the graphics update example they showed, I wasn't a super huge fan of how it got a little rounded. I kind of like that on the Rows, that like very angular nose. Lessening polygons, yeah, exactly. So I'm like, I'm excited to see Naswada's muscles and how they'll be improved as well. It didn't even occur to me until now, like, oh yeah, that'll also look smoother and nicer.
But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Heard what?
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons. And 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
She? Guys, don't, I can't. We can't finish this tonight. We can't, but goddamn do I want to meet her so badly.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down, hmm?
Y'all going to Margaritaville. I'm excited for you. My test will be standing on the table in the Annex Inn room. The lighting there on the, oh my god, dude. The lighting in there's so bad, you're right. Femroth is amazing. I can't wait to meet her, but I don't want to push it tonight. I'd be willing to go at the most 2 more hours. I don't think we're gonna finish this in 2 hours. I wasn't mentally ready to finish patches today either, so that's also why I'm like, not wanting to. No, we're not finishing it. But I want to meet her so badly. So badly. Want a real estimate? I would love one, yeah. Probably not in 2 hours. We also do tend to ramble a lot too, so. Certainly not finish in 2 hours. Okay, yeah. Well, I'm not saying I'm going another 2 hours. I mean, I might. I still feel pretty good right now, but I might end up getting hungry, or my body will suddenly remember, oh yeah, we're actually really tired. We just forgot to tell you. But for now, I feel good. I feel okay. Let's talk to everybody. We are truly indebted to Kokol. I must invite him to Radzat Han as a guest of honor. By simply staying close to you, will I really learn about trust? I guess there's only one way to find out, really, you know? You and me. Oh yeah, I'm gonna switch back to White Mage. I just really like this glam right now. Okay, Thancred. Zero's straight as an arrow, isn't she? A refreshing contrast to our more circuitous company. Where's Graha? I didn't see him all day, man. Might get to next dungeon. All you can do in 2 hours. Well, I'm guessing we have another trial before next dungeon, yeah? It feels like the pattern has been a dungeon at the start of patch. So we just started 6.4 and then a trial at the end. Who could say? Who could say? I guess there's only one way to find out. To not only allow us use of the tanks, but to arrange their transportation to Garlemald besides. Blessed are we to count Kokol among our allies. Unto thee we must also give thanks, Thancred, for coming to our aid on such short notice. Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again. Thancred, are you leaving? Piety, tenacity, skill speed, for Black Mage, I guess. I don't know. Till next time, Thancred, no! Enter Etherfont, trust, yep, okay. Yep. Like fear to flame. With the tank's transportation thus arranged, our first task is complete. We may now turn our attention to the second. To wit, obtaining the blessing of the Isilbar contingent to use the Tower of Babel to channel energy onto the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia. Lucia! I've been playing through Heavensward patches on my alt account, my Viera. And I got to the part where, so we did Sorkai, and then, you know, you go and you fight Nidhogg, and just like watching Lucia at the start there, sorry, I forgot where I'm going. Like while she's like holding the line, waiting for us to get back with Hraesvelgar. What a badass. I'm sorry, I should have, you all came running towards me. I should have sent an invite and I just teleported away. I do apologize. Anyway, all I was trying to say is Lucia's a badass and I like her. This way. Ooh, Naswada. Abandoned, I'm sorry! I was talking about Lucia, I wasn't watching my surroundings. Do stan Lucia, she's great. Hey girl! Oh, maybe I should be wearing something. Literally everyone changed but me. It's fine. I'm a row, we don't get cold. Probably. Naswada, allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent Void Scent incursion. Your actions saved many. What brings you here today? Pray forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. Indeed. We appreciate you consulting with us instead of taking unilateral action. 'Tis no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of the technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. Aww. Pending a more official name, we refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. To compound matters, the trauma afflicted by anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it is like to cause distress and reopen old wounds. I need to snooze. I only have one snooze, but we'll take a break after this cutscene. I'm just gonna snooze it for now. There we go. Better that than facing a mass invasion by Golbez and his void-sent horde, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation, as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet, even were we to convey your warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Void Scent with their own eyes? Let us suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in this cold. A natural thing to do might be to make them a fire, yes? What if that person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it? and they harbored an acute fear. Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. These people are so traumatized. Oh. So like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. Oh, what about... Watch, I'm about to do a full circle. What about Counseling Way on the moon? He's got a radio station now. They can call in. He can help them get over their trauma now. It's perfect. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. We should speak with Alphino and Alice. With the rapport they have established with the Garlean people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insights. My children! In the meantime, Urianger, might I ask that you remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation? Excuse me. Okay. I am going to let this 3-minute ad run, and I'm going to take a moment to stretch and get water and all that jazz. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. You can start walking over. Or flying over? Where are we going? Are they in Tertium? They are. Okay. A few more seconds on ads. Well, at least these guys weren't gone for too long. It felt like we saw them after forever, and then they showed up briefly, and then they were gone again. There they are. I'm back! See what everyone has to say. To dread fire even when one is freezing, to become a prisoner of one's fear. 'Tis a fate to which Void Sent too can succumb, aye. At least she understood the comparison. I had taken the liberty of explaining our objective. Of all the things. I'm sorry, Orange Julius. It has to be done. I knew you wouldn't be able to stay away. I'm glad to see you, Naswada. Vitra has explained our present dilemma. There's no unfounded concern that the Garleans might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. Trust in the Isilbard contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly, or we risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Trust again. What if we just tell everyone to like close their eyes for like 30 seconds? You know? Close their eyes, cover their ears, no peeking. Seems to me there's not for it but to speak with the people. Rather than harping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Then perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're at a station called Senatus near the Cenaculum Imperialis. I would be honored to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. But that I will leave to the others, save Zero. Might you accompany me? Oh. I'm sure those in Tapper's Den will have their own opinions. Alphino, if I may drag you along. What? She doesn't want me to come with? Tertium, we leave to you. You are no stranger to the people here, so it should take little prodding to convince them to speak freely. Then it's settled. Once you've learned what you can, let's all meet in Forum Solius, where we'll have what I hope is a productive discussion. I don't get a partner, I'm all alone? What the heck? Okay. Also, don't think I haven't noticed that the closer we get to the end, the more often I'm running into other people. My solitude is over. No, stop it. The tower is evil. It'll turn us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. I'm sorry. Fretting lady. Fee or Phi? That tower isn't right, I tell you. All those magics. Years ago, when I lived in the provinces, the locals razed our village to the ground with the stuff. Made things appear and disappear and fly and burn. Can still see it when I close my eyes. You've done us a good turn, dear, but let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural. Oof, this is gonna be tough. I completely understand where they're coming from, though. It's another person I run into a lot. Imagine potatoes. We were talking about bean flicker earlier. God, what a name. Aquaria, no! Activate the Tower of Babel? Are you out of your mind? That abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. If you want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down. How are we gonna get past this? Tower of Babel? But what's it got to do with Void Scent? I can't say I understand. Still, your people have done much and more for us, Garlands. If you say it's necessary, then that's good enough for me. Oh, okay. Well, at least we got one, like, lukewarm approval. How far up do I need to go? Wrong buttons, wrong buttons. What? Up here? No, in the cart? I didn't think I saw them. Ah! Sneaky over here in the corner. Oh, you're laying down, that's why. I was like, it's not telling me to go up. Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. I mean no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Garlean people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Though if we dared speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions, cut our rations, or go. God, they're not gonna do that. No, forget I said anything, please. Oh boy, all right. Where is Forum Solace? Oh, that place. Okay. Let me get my jellyfish out. Eee! I can't believe I got 2 mounts during stream. This is awesome. How many do I have total now? I know it's not like a ton, but it feels like I'm making good progress. 64. Ooh, I need 5 more. I need 5 more. And then never again. Although it sounds like I need to work on my card collection next. Oh, this place. Euless is on his way with the others. I hope you found the people more receptive than we did. I got 1 okay response. I had a child cry and run away from me. So... Naswada, may I present to you Lords Nias and Metius, magistrates of our political council. They have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of the tower in Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Isilbard contingent. I see Alphino and Alize have yet to arrive though, so perhaps we should wait. Doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. Oh no, here we go. The tower is the manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family and will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we have had to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid. Oh god. Now you propose reactivating it? Nay, we have had enough. Okay, Boomer. The Garlemald of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people. Not to Eorzea, nor any other land. Imagine these people. Listen, okay? I feel for the Garleans. I really do. But you spent how long dominating other countries, saying you're there for their betterment? And then those same countries come here to help you? And you talk like we're invading you? Do you not see the hypocrisy here? Am I... like... Are you kidding me? We're legit here helping to keep your people alive. You're like, how dare you be on our soil and blah, 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 blah. Excuse you, they were unifying. Oh, my apologies. Hate begets more hate. Yeah, like the calls coming from inside the house. Like they knew what they were doing, and now they think we're doing the same thing. But it's just like, really, really, my guy. Hypocrites. Nor any other land. We came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory. Garlemald and all that lies within her bounds is beholden to no one. Uh-huh. Oh boy. Come on, Orange Julius. Talk some sense into them. Oh dear. Like Fear to Flame. That makes more sense now. The title of this quest, of course. Oh my goodness. I love politics. I want to do something really quick while I'm thinking about it. One moment. Where is it? This one. What's that? Okay. All right, we're back. I guess I'll talk to them real quick. We will treat with the Isilbard contingent, if only to assert our rights. If your intentions are as benevolent as you claim, then you will agree to our demands. Our sovereignty is of paramount importance. On this point, there can be no concessions. I do not begrudge them their hostility. I do! They merely seek to protect their homeland. That said, we must strive to reach an understanding with one another. This is why I couldn't be in politics. There is no common ground to be found with these men. In spite of this, you would still engage with them. You gotta try. The Fallen Empire. Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to Tertium. I'll also instruct Alphino and Alice to meet us there. Lord Medius, Lord Neus, by your leave, my comrades and I would speak with the residents of Senatus. Though the Isilbart contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated, and thus, I think it meet that I be present for this discussion. Tower is a symbol of fear to some and of cultural heritage to others. Yeah, no, the people who are scared of it, I totally feel for them. I really do. But these guys that are just like, don't touch our stuff. Fuck them. Okay? Fuck that. Well, I don't know. I don't know. It's definitely a sensitive topic because it's like, yeah, it's theirs, but like, do they not understand that their lives are on the line here? I don't know. Listen, I would be more sympathetic towards them if they aren't like they literally were taking over our countries. And now suddenly they have a, like, I don't know. It's the hypocrisy that I can't deal with. Oh, Aquarion. That the Isilfar Tower of Babel is I who wishes to hear. Yes. My understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams for the future, sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. Wish only to identify common ground upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well. But know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. Sir, this is an entire dragon right here. Do you know he's thousands and thousands of years old? His body really isn't even that far from here in the grand scheme of things. If it's settled then, you should all head to Senatus. I'll join you there after I see their excellencies safely to Tertium. Sir, this is a dragon. Yeah, that's kind of my argument for all of this. It's either, sir, I'm the warrior of light, or sir, this is a dragon. Like, that full stop, you know? Alright, I'm gonna try to keep ahead of this bun boy. For real though, these nerds never got the power dynamic. Yeah. I love my squishy little jellyfish. I'm so happy. Could fire for this entire place into ash and you think you're gonna play Game of Thrones with me right now? Well, we still gotta be careful because like we don't want to start a war, okay? We want to respect people. We may be all powerful, but like doesn't mean we can just do whatever we want, you know? Like where do you draw the line there? But yeah. Here it is, Senatus, a temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. Oh, this one guy, this is your tight security. I am given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. I hope it will be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero. As do I. Someone in the shout chat just said good luck, everyone. What's happening? What's good luck? Someone else just said good luck. Good luck what? Ominous? It's very ominous. Good luck? What are they doing? A hunt train? I've never heard someone say good luck in a hunt train before. Is there like not a I don't do hunts, so are you not like guaranteed drops or something? It scared me. Okay, it's another train area. I see. Just looking around real quick. Okay. The hunt is super busy. You can miss out on credit because of the server load. Oh, okay. To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents for their views on the Isilbard contingent and the current state of affairs. We would also do well to learn more about this enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. It is through open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. Either that or a special fate. Can I still see fates? No, I'm inside. Well, no, I'd have to actually be there, wouldn't I, to see them? It's okay. I forget what I was gonna say. Oh, speaking of like server load. Yeah, the other day I was at the Yedlamad Aetheryte, and I was getting ready to head over to do Beast Tribe, but I decided to, I was getting some materia off my gear. And yeah, I started seeing stuff in the shout chat saying like next stop Thavnir or whatever. And suddenly, you know how like your hands do a little animation when you're like taking materia off? The animation just stopped happening. I was getting my materia, but Naswada was just standing there because there were just so many people appearing at the Aetheryte where I was. It just completely stopped my animations. I was like, oh, that's a lot of people. You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say, oh God, that's kind of scary. So you just blindly go where your leaders tell you to? I'm a soldier. I don't think about politics. Your entire job revolves around political. Okay, whatever. I will get off my soapbox. I'll say this much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life. What remains of it at any rate. I trust them to do what's best for Garlemald. Okay. Blind trust. Sure, that's safe. Got some ceruleum. You recognize the large casks as the very same you and your comrades used to transport ceruleum from Lapis Manalis. Why they're in the Senatus is unclear. Yeah, the reason I was taking a look around at the area is I was trying to see if they have it like better off here than over at Tertium. Like it definitely does seem cleaner and more organized. So what, they're hoarding ceruleum as well? I mean, I would expect them to have ceruleum. Like everyone, it's supposed to go to everyone, so. Hello, Marcus. How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. Actually, you know what? Yeah, the inside, they got these little offices set up here. Huh. Be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever. There's no denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. Uh-huh. Why don't you go talk to Alamigo? Or Doma? What about Doma Castle? Who occupied that for how long? Sorry. Soapbox, put the soapbox away. Just, you know, just think we should think about our previous actions. Okay, so. Piles of crates. Stockpile of assorted supplies bears markings indicating they were provided by the Isilbard contingent. Enclave is clearly reliant upon the Alliance for aid. That's not surprising. Like, they should be. We came here to help. Barshan! It was big fish weather. Oh, okay. Someone got a big fish. Thank you for investigating. Okay, so people were here for a fish. Gotcha. That's what Shout Chat was about. Okay. Oh my gosh. Love me some closure. Finished touring the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? Much the same as me, then. They accept the contingent's help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. Investigation complete, Captain Kibbers. Addie's lieutenant. Job well done. They have only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. They will die, Zero. How many times must I tell you? It's absolutely out of the question. Have some friends who are deep into big fishing and it is wild. I know in my soul that that's gonna be me eventually. I do love fishing mini games in games, and I it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. I know that at some point in my time with this game, it's gonna hit me. What's going on? We were wondering the very same. We came running when we heard shouting. I'm doomed, oh God. It's okay. Is aught the matter? Oh, no, I was just trying to explain. Oh, they're from Ishgard. Mayhap you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it's impossible. It concerns the Magitech weapons, which run rampant throughout Regio Urbanissima. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we've proposed the elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply route. But you heard him. They refuse to even consider it. The magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, those war machina are Garlean assets. They're on a rampage! That includes hurting you, you know? Furthermore, who is to say they are as dangerous as you attest? It has been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge Magitech material for your own ends. I know not if that is the case, but the fact remains we cannot allow you to destroy them. Why not just deactivate? More speculation by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous, but they have spoken, and unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's not we can do. See, they're scared that we want to tear them apart to make our own weapons, because that's exactly what they would do. That's exactly what they have done in our countries. So they just assume that we want to do the same fucking thing. They know what they did. How complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. An equitable arrangement, of course. Well, do I understand the difficulty of your position? As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must first speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? But by all means. Thank you, Orange Julius. Are you gonna say no to a dragon though? I'm sorry. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties. Okay. Back I go. Come along, Fox Kit. Welcome back, all of you. I pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Garlean community. Mayhap not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. As Satrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Radzat Hand and the people of Garlemald. Okay. Spices? Do you want my spices? Please continue. The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. Isn't Korvosi technically their home, though? Didn't they get chased out to here? I keep wondering when that's gonna get brought up. That, like, that's actually where they're from, but now it's well, I guess they did kind of take control over again. I don't know. People of this nation have lived through its collapse more. Yes. That they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Isobard contingent, or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Locus Amenus? Yeah, but it was originally called Korvosi, or Korvos. The people from there are Korvosi, right? That's where Graha's people are from. I thought the Garleans originally were from there, like long ago, and they got chased up to the north, right? Isn't that how that lore went? I think I recall, like, by the Korvosi, they were chased out by the Korvosi. I don't know. I don't even know how long ago this took place either. Like, I know they eventually retook Korvos and it became Locus Amenus, but I think Emmett narrated that. Yeah, when we first came to Camp Broken Glass, right? But they've mentioned it a few times too. I think the Garleans are originally from Korvos and were forced to come this way because they couldn't manipulate ether, and ether manipulators forced them out. So technically this isn't even their home, right? I mean, we're talking a lot of years since then, so some people definitely consider this their home, but still. Remember something about, like, them being forced up north to the cold or whatever. Survive this far. Okay, entirely at your mercy. Yes. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. 'Tis no surprise then that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners, for fear of indebting themselves further or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. Words. That is why I wish to present to them with an equitable arrangement. One that would restore to them a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. Okay, it's a very intense stare. Easier said than done. What exactly did you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Radzat Han abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, and I wish but to continue in this tradition. We would provide your people with such supplies as you require. in return for which you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your Magitech resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Razat Han's culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interests of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. 'Tis a principle I once thought I understood, but have come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Aww. Aww, you did that! Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Garlean, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. What about the trauma and shit? We still gotta deal with that. Indeed, if Razat Han were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. If you see the sense in my proposal, then I ask you to join me in the negotiations at Tertium. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lord Nias and Medius. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. The leaders say so, it's approved, but that doesn't fix the trauma of seeing the tower reactivated. That's how Xenos went unchecked for so long, yeah. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operations, so I too shall hie me? That's the second time he's used that word today. To Tertium. Artie, please. Words from this century would be great. Back to Tertium. Whee! All right, let's go see how this resolves itself. Moo Moo Cow. Hello. A crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by rights, and nothing you do will convince us otherwise. That is quite the scowl, sir. Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As the satrapas of Razat Han and a dragon, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later, we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers. The proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. 'Tis true we do not want for Magitech and ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You served the Emperor, were a proud patriot, yet now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant. Dude, that's how trade agreement. What do you mean? Like you, I weep for what we have lost. But if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense. Utter nonsense. You are a traitor, Nias, and there will be a reckoning. Oh yes, when the people of Senatus learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. Jeez, dude. He just wants to go back to occupying territories. Like, he's... Medius, wait, it isn't safe out there. Oh boy. Okay, well, I unfortunately think that is where I'm going to be stopping. So we still have a decent chunk next week when we will more than likely be catching up to MSQ. I am fucking terrified. Before we end though, there is one thing I wanted to do because y'all got me so curious. It's next stream Saturday, always Saturday for MSQ. I'll be streaming again Thursday, but it won't be 14, probably. It's supposed to be Persona 5 Royal, but we go based on whims around here. I clicked out by accident. I'm gonna walk because I just enjoy being here. But I just wanna go see. Y'all have enticed me. I just wanna go take a little peek. Want to be there for the trial when you get there? Yes. Well, don't worry, it will be announced in Discord. But we will we'll finish this up next week. And then I guess after that, I gotta figure out each week what we're doing on 14 Saturday. It's fine. We still have so much to do. We got Eureka, Hildy, Panda's gotta happen. And a bunch of other stuff. Fishing. You still think it could be 2 more streams, really? Oh, interesting. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Hi, do you have anything to say? At loose ends, are you? You're welcome to loiter about here if you intend to spend some coin while you're at it. Depends on various things. Okay. Hildy's so worth it. I'm so excited for more Hildy. And also, again, I need to start getting my weapons because I actually need the relic weapons for stats now if we are wanting to do harder content. Not that I'm not grateful for the business you've brought in mind. The hunters are here even more often now that they're working together. Their accounts never go unsettled for long. Pain in the arse to serve, of course. Maybe I'll drop your name next time I need them to behave. Nice to feel like something grand is in motion again. Perhaps Ardbert rubbed off on me more than I anticipated. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff. Oh, I'm just gonna do this one for now, but maybe we should come look at these again. Could Depth stretch it if we mine Panda? Well, we're not doing Panda next week. Manderville weapons are easiest relics to craft. Yeah, it's just all tomestones, right? Okay, I want to see what she says about this. What? Not only did you travel to the 13th, you encountered a Memoriat besides? Wicked White, that's nothing short of a miracle. I used to be a Memoriat myself, but I lost my powers when the Ascians plucked me out of the void. It's astounding to think that the Zero managed to survive with hers all this time. Though she claims to have no desire to save our world, as a compatriot, I should still be keen to meet her. There's only so many of us left after all. Those who haven't completely lost themselves. Also, I know full well that you and yours have your own objective in the 13th. But should you discover aught that might lead to its restoration, I'd thank you to share it with me. I will. I want to see what Unukunukulaya Deep Lord. This is Saram, if you gotta get on this, man. It's good. It's so good. I'm gonna say hi to Giat too. I'm trying to hurry a little bit because there's another ad in 20 minutes and I just want to end stream before it gets here. But a quick talk to everybody. What? With our methods, we can barely maintain a faint connection to the 13th. But you say that you've journeyed there. Incredible. Such drive Archon Stola must have to uncover the secrets of cross-rift travel, and to conceive of creating an artificial Adamus could only be described as inspired. Suffice it to say, I should like nothing more than to join you on your future forays, but I will abide in patience for now. You already have a capable guide at your disposal, and my presence would be extraneous. Besides, there are certain tasks that require me to be here in the first. You have homework to do, you do. For one, I wish to learn more about the approach used to revive the empty. 'Tis my hope that the self-same can be applied to the 13th, and to that end, I have arranged to meet with those involved. Gaia! Wait! No, well, see, I don't know how ultimates work, but could that be a hint? Is Anukulukulakalai gonna be part of the ultimate? I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with it, but like, he's talking about wanting to meet the people who brought life back to the empty. That's Eden shit. That's Gaia. Oh, so fascinating. Giat, how have you been? My best girl. The other hunters aren't half bad at killing stuff, but we need to work on their drinking habits. Who drinks wine with dinner? Okay, bestie. Whatever you say. I could turn this around and say you should check out all the RP and club party stuff in the game. I'm sure at some point we will reach that as well. We'll do a night where we go to a club or something, but I'm going to be incredibly uncomfortable. Remember that entire situation with the Lalas in old? It's gonna be that times like 1,000 for me, because Anyway, one final thing, I swear, Scout's honor, before I look for someone to raid. I got 18 minutes, so I'm good. Not the Lalas, oh my god. Oh my god. Hysteria music. Okay. Since I didn't get to see him today, we're just gonna have to we're just gonna have to cope. Alright, let me find a raid target. Actually, I'm gonna cope even harder. I'm gonna put his song on. Yeah, I still only have one. For now. Where's Eternal Wind on this playlist? Let me know when you want to build the shrine. Alexander, do you have an example you wish to share? Where the heck is the song? There it is. Do the longer one. Okay. Here's our Graha for the day, I guess. I mean, it was nice to see Aaronville, but I've really thought. Y'all really made me think. How dare you? Senior Church Bahamut? I don't know that I have. That sounds very enticing though. You'll have to show me that sometime. I do have a raid target in mind just because I realized today I hadn't raided them in forever. I'm gonna see if they're on. If not, we'll find someone else. No, they aren't on. Sad. I'm trying to figure out, is SNES playing? I see 2 people playing Like a Dragon right now. One specifically says Infinite Wealth, so I don't know if I want to go to that one because I know it's still a current game and some of you might not want to see spoilers. It says SNES is just playing Like a Dragon. I don't think this is Infinite Wealth. We can go raid SNES. Dun, dun. Post a pic of it on Discord, please do. Yeah, let's raid SNES. It just says Like a Dragon. So that's the previous one. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to send you guys into anything with the new game, just in case. But it looks like I guess SNES is catching up. Infinite Wealth is 8. Okay, so SNES is playing 7. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll raid him. Okay, let me get his name in. You guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me this week. I had a really good time. It was nice to be back. I will be returning on Thursday, where we will ideally be playing Persona 5 Royal. Persona 5 Royal on Thursday. Friday we'll be back with our first playthrough of Final Fantasy IX. And then a week from today, Saturday. Well, I guess it's technically Sunday now, but you know. We'll be back with more MSQ Saturday. Possibly finishing, possibly not, it sounds. I don't know, so I don't know what to mentally prepare for. But I had a great time today. I'm really happy with the progress we made and all the extra little things that we did. It was a really good day, and I appreciate you guys being here to hang out with me. Thanks for stream. Thank you for being here, you guys. It was so much fun. Thank you to Wesk for the raid and anyone who perhaps stayed from that raid. we are going to now take this raid love over to Snaths, who is playing Yakuza 7. So yeah, until next Thursday, I'll see you guys in the Discord, and I hope you have a great week. Okay, good night, goodbye.